Hey, howdy, hey. It's Topple, and today I'm playing Limbus Company. And I got here to keep me company is Dev.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Dev has heavily requested me to play this game.
I
And
basically haven't stopped hounding him.
Yep, hounded like a dog. And the best way to get me to play a game is if it's free, which this game is. So let's see what it is. This is the first thing I see when I open this game. Press play, downloaded all the things it needs to download. I got a character named Wolf saying, "Do you see now? You can't run from us." And I'm in the dark forest. That's me! You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Now, if you didn't understand that, what Lion said is, for being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. Now, Wolf and Lion are two very fairy tale associated creatures, so I'm getting a literature vibe from this game already.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift?
어라? 근데
Oh, would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아
Panther! You managed to get a different head and so fast.
준비성조차 철저한가.
The people like you always come prepared. That's me. Oh. Oh, I'm Time. I'm Mr. Time. Just wait till I get the You'll be no match for my... Hey, it's Lion.
대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth. Huh? No, it's just a face.
And two hands.
He's gone. I'm about to throw hands here. Ticking is all I can hear. Think the screaming on the inside. Tick, 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 tick. I think I'm getting ticked off. Ho ho. Hey, I am ticking. Number 10. It's ticking faster. So I guess they can still feel pain. Hey, Scissor View. How you doing? It's Viewer Request Day. With Dev here to keep me company. Wahoo!
At gunpoint.
Yeah, please help me enjoy this game. Wahoo!
Please help me enjoy this game.
Darn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quick. What? They've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with. Whoa! This is a place no one visits and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Ooh, I'm a high caliber.
사자.
Fine, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs.
공과 사는 구분하면
Hope you
좋겠고.
show some discretion. Now we got Wolf, Lion, and Panther here, but what about lions, tigers, and bears? Oh my. Sha.
얼굴을 보고 싶은
It's a shame.
The road home is in the previous game.
당신의 별이
Ah, okay.
어디였는지 알려주지 않겠지.
I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Ah, right, stars. I remember something like that. Like heck I am. I'm taking its location to the grave with... Me? Darn it. Where was it supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇고
Right. No mouth.
없었지. 자연히
Which in turn means we won't learn how to inquire it from this person.
이자에게선 얻을 수 없게.
Wait, I think I can write it down. Can I end them now? Ow. So, huh? Hey look, that's me, against a tree.
이거
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther.
표본.
Do you allow yourself to be tracked?
설마 뒤에다가 추적자.
No, there's no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. Yeah, a wild animal riding a motorcycle. Isn't that the sound a beast would make? It's... a bus! No! It's the train! It's the train symbol this game has.
저런 게
It's the Limbus.
여기까지 굴러.
Limbus! Woohoo! All aboard! How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인.
Was it taking a wrong turn? Yeah, see, there's a little train icon at the end of everything. Still says Shadow of the Colossus? Does it?
Oh yeah, so it does.
Eh.
Stream canceled. See you next week.
Request from dev. Man, it changed everything. It kept the tags, but not the thing. Alright,
I'm the
stream
largest-
info.
I'm the largest monster ever.
Woohoo! Wait, it says that still?
Yeah.
It does! Darn it! It reset everything when it gave me an error. Let's see. Limbus. I got Lim. Alright, that should be good. Done. Stream info updated successfully. Alright, is it updated? Is it fine? Thanks for that. Point out says. Good work. Keeping me on track. I can't believe it. One thing gives an able. It all comes tumbling back down. I have to change that when it gets... Alright. Oh, the price to pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. They're looking at the train and said, you'll pay for this. Punk! Ow.
I honestly don't know what they were expecting.
They played too much Final Fantasy. Invested line strength. Gasp. It just remained all Oh my gosh. We're in the next isekai.
The game. Oh my
Drunk.
god.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says. Lost? You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That... I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud, as you remind yourself of that image. It's kinda so me. I haven't played that much anime stuff. I feel like I've played anime games before in Hue, at least some kind. Follow your star. Technically, I've played this whole series up to this point. I beat Lobotomy Corporation completely. I got about halfway through Runa, Library Runa. I'll someday get back to it. I can't believe Twitch deleted everything. And now I'm playing this, because it's free! And apparently doesn't hinge too much on Runa. Follow your star. At that moment, I got wound up, sun pumped in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ow! Ow! Ow!
The Limba sweep!
Limba sweep! It's all me! All me! Ow! Relax, that may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. Somehow. I'm chained. Syndrome
The
number
hands
2.
are spinning so fast.
Wow. I'm getting dizzy. With this, the pact has been sealed. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. Hey, I'm Dante, from Dante's Inferno. What do you? The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. All of them. I hope you make a fine leader. Ow! Call me Ishmael. Is that really everything? Look at that hail. Yeesh. That's a lot of hail. Ooh. A single apple has fallen. He's saying hello. This guy's still not making any sense. Jeez, the rate was killing me. Finally some action now. Hold on. Number 9, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, they've got real kids next door going on.
You're going to have to tell me each of these references later. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up from Gregor. Iltis. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. Oh, that's our soon-to-be boss. Welcome to the team. You're the leader. The attack must have happened in an instant. Unless you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus? Limbus. Your veils of justice have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus of friendship that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't... Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time. On my head! And the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. I understand. After some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me. Correct! So long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so they'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head. I keep losing my head here. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Clue. Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you. Clotus? Will Commando Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
Oh yeah, that's right. She calls him Clockface.
Clockface, good. I mean,
so that's why she was gonna say Claw there. That's great.
So Commando Clock. Good. Yeah, do we really need orders? Seems like we're going one-on-one is the only way. Huh? Hey! Quit running off your mouth. We just need to crush them all. Hey, it's Heathcliff. Number 7. Revan. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Tick-tock. Colored symbols will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Now, how similar is the gameplay to Library? Ah, very similar.
Yeah.
Allow me to show you the basics of management and command.
So instead of cards, you just have those two options per turn.
Ah, so it's a bit more streamlined, huh?
Much more streamlined. You also do have, you always have access to a defensive ability if you do not want to use one of the attacks. I've only ever used them once, and it was situational.
Makes sense. Guarding is always boring. You can give orders to signals by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Try pressing this gear on the left. Okay. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right.
If you can't tell, this is a mobile game.
Mobile? Chain it! Hey, it's like Astral Chain. After you form the chain of skills, press the right gear to begin combat. Mobile. No wonder it's free. Cling, cling, cling. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ow. I think I'm dying. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By chaining 2 more skills of the same affinity this turn, you will cause resonance. Uh-oh, resonance. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity, the color, in other words. Get it? The damage of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Yes. Hit it.
So, more of the same color, more damage.
I see. So I got 2 greens here.
Yeah.
Ow. Ooh.
Kind of goofy that they give you the combat tutorial for how to win on the combat where you're not supposed to win.
I'm not supposed to win, eh? That wasn't enough. We'll strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. Harder. What is absolute resonance? As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a damage boost based on their total number. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more resonating skills. Alright, I'm resonating. She did a slide. Bonk. Bonk.
Greg in charge of jobbing.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. You will find yellow stagger thresholds on the health bars of both your signals and enemies. What is stagger? When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances change to fatal. If the unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, the stagger level will increase. Stagger level can go up to 3, and as it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. So
it's like in Bruina,
they had
you
like a
have two
stagger
different
health
bars.
ball.
Exactly. In
Yeah.
this one, it's dependent on your health bar, so
Yeah,
it's a little bit more streamlined and
Yeah, it's
a
integrated.
lot easier to manage.
Yeah, and I can see the little yellow balls on the HP.
Yeah,
So
just
I'm
don't
gonna-
get hit.
Yeah. Now keep up the fight with what I've taught you so far. Oh no! They're letting me run free!
Oh, another thing that's streamlined is you don't get to choose your targets. The game chooses for you.
Oh, really? Wow, that's...
Yeah.
Man,
You
Luna had
just-
so many options and this got, like, none of it now.
Yeah, basically you can choose the targets in very special combats where it actually matters. Otherwise, you're just picking the better of 2 options for each character. Ooh, 2 resonances.
Double, let's go. Wow.
And you don't worry, you will eventually be able to see the actual
Numbers.
the numbers of what each of those actually mean. Right now I think they're just trying to get you used to drawing lines.
Yeah. Ooh, I love lines. Ooh, a triple. Top line.
가보죠.
Ow. 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 So you're saying I'm not supposed to win. Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm being modeled here. Just absolutely brutalized.
Oh wait, you're actually losing, Topper. This is supposed to be a scripted win.
Oh no, this is cringe. I'm losing the tutorial. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
To be
No,
fair,
go on the ground when the
I
just
know.
getting pummeled. Ow.
It's the best.
Ow.
This game does a lot more with
Defeat.
moving the characters around.
Yeah, that's good. More
So-
feedback.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Ow. Ooh, ow. I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against? Yeah, he got hit by a bus. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you was just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Ow! This sucks. This is unideal. It was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them.
Yeah, it's funny because that's what he says for his special attack.
Yeah,
What is your ideal? Show me your ideal.
I do.
And now he's like, this is not
Unideal.
ideal.
This is the opposite of ideal.
다들 장난해? 난
Oh,
It's a
you're
shame you can't.
kidding. I haven't even died yet. Oh my gosh. Ew. What's going on? You said you're probably on my stand and you're dying.
준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Oh, this is for every new player experiences when they play these games. You never
We
promised to
never
win.
promised to win.
Said fight. We didn't say we'll win, we said we'll fight. Big difference. We
We're
like
the
dying.
jobbers.
We like dying apparently. What?
그리고
What?
저만 남았네요.
It seems that I'm the only survivor. Again. Okay. So you're waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Haha, get it? Cards like Luna.
비장의
No! Wrong game.
수보단
Not necessarily a trump card, no. Rather,
별을
it's about following the stars! She says with a smile getting stabbed. Oh my gosh.
단체로 자살
Oh my
놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩
What is this? Some
유쾌하진
kind of suicidal performance? Not the first lives to end. What am I supposed to do? Turn your clock face back. Rewind time. They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. Yeah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
Tell the serpent this
거짓
false
사자.
lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. Hey, do I know him?
He's not from Marina. He's from Distortion Detective,
Ah, okay.
which
Flow
is
cannot be stopped.
a novel kind
Right.
of
The
manga thing.
additional material.
Pretty much. It's in the same vein as Wonderland.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Not a comic, but not. It's
Graphic novel.
Yeah, they're working on making it into a proper visual novel.
Ooh.
Using the funds from Limba's company, but
Ah.
Limba's company's printing money right now, so people are
Yes.
skeptical if they're gonna do anything other than Limba's company for a while.
No, they probably won't. When you make the money, you hit the big time. It's all gotcha from here. Yeah. Red, but why? Oof, ow, ooh. Oh!
내가 왜 팔다리?
You know why I only dismembered those two? These what? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. Oof. And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze. No, red eyes. Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor. Unless you want this to be the end of your life. Nah. Oh, are you one of them? You're too late. They're already dead. No one is too late, Dante. You make your own time. There's only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. Gasp. I guessed it. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. This is really graphic, Dev.
It's only like this for the first chapter, and then it gets worse.
Engulfed in the deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... Gah. And my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was everyone got battle. You killed me! I got battle. Was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner? You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. Congratulations. The voice of the man with red eyes. Maybe it's gonna consist of at least one coin. Dun 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 dun. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it railing out of hunger? Or Limbus
일어난 걸까?
aboard Mephistopheles? They're being
Yeah, that's the name of
itchy.
the bus.
I thought it's the Limbus. What's the company then? They're being itchy titchy. Did they get up?
You are the company.
Ah, okay. Awake at last. I've been a tad bit disappointed if you cooked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Cheon, the bus driver. Wow. First morning, this is Cheon the bus driver. Hey! I actually know that name. That's the Little Sticks boatman, right?
Yeah, but in this case, it's Lowen.
Yeah, it's Lowen. Lowen the bus driver.
Copper, it's so unabashedly, shamelessly Lowen that I would almost think that Shade has just been actually working for Project Moon this entire time.
Probably. I'll believe it. Then again, this is a pretty common Kyoto type, right? Serious Kyoto, white hail, kind of
Yeah.
short.
Shade didn't invent stoic characters, but
It's
there's also Sky in this game as well, and you'll see her in a minute.
Is that the windmill goal?
Don
Yes.
Quixel.
Yes, Don Quixote.
Yeah,
Don Quixote.
whatever.
Hang on. Chaewon the bus driver. Who's ready for another field trip? Not again. With Chaewon? No.
We should have stayed home.
기분이 어떻습니까?
Let this be a normal field trip. Not morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I tick talking like a clock. Sigh, some language barrier this is.
저는
You may call me Vuglis. You can understand what I'm saying. Give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아.
Good, at least your hearing is functional.
일단 출발.
How can I hear you if I have no ears? But I can't talk because I have no mouth.
How can you see if you have no eyes?
Oh my gosh. At least I have hands. I can say wait. I can say hello twice as fast. I see things going. Let's fire Chaewon. Now the podding. Vroom vroom. She audializes vroom vroom.
Yes.
There's a heavy roll and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mile. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? Limbus! I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지
Do you remember who you were?
기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I'd been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을
I suppose you want your memory back. Am I right?
그렇지.
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly tone down the awful. Third person.
몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이
I doubt we'll get that much freedom of our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. A silver hail that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man had been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante's your name. Amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질
You'll get used to
겁니다.
it in time. Get it? Because I'm a clock. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Volgili, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는
Boss can hear what
제대로
you
된
intend to
단어가
speak.
들린답니다.
You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth. Or a
그런
face.
구시대적인 발상은
Outdated ideas
머리를
must be
바꾸어서
one of the
생긴
side
거예요.
effects that came with your head replacement. Outdated. You're old!
상대나 혓바늘 발상
It's
기관이
anachronistic
있어야 대화를 할수
to think that
있다는
vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered about that. Right, yes, of course.
당신의 말은
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. Ah, a little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners? The people who have taken seats behind you. The ones riding at the back of the bus, whoop whoop, the party people. And the ones who fought in your steed until moments ago. What? Who? So thou art the final piece that completes our Johnny's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. I think I found Dawn.
Yep.
Say, pal, where'd you sell your own cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you. Thanks for pulling my spine back into one piece? Were you a soldier or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐.
Everyone quiet. Nothing's more displeasing than to hear a cry of noises.
자기 소개가
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼
I'll give you time, get it, to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. Hey, he's number 13. I thought they only went up to 9. I guess it's always... I mean, they got...
Fixers go up to 9.
Right.
These are sinners.
Right. They get different titles. They're different.
Yeah.
I heard you were gonna be our boss, so yeah, our manager. Oh no, not manager. Not again. Manager. Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you. And, just forming the right sentences is tough work. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor. Learn this together, Manjo, bud.
관리자 양반.
Bud. Gregor. This sin is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manjo, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Alright, so why does he turn into a bug?
Because he's from G Corp, and G Corp was heavy into genetic modification. So, he's
So bug.
basically, yeah, he transforms into a cockroach when he's mad.
Is this a reference to that one story? You know, that meme image? One day he woke up and he became a cockroach.
I really think it's him, yeah.
Good. They get the good references in here. Classic.
It's all classical literature, yeah.
Yeah. Volume number 9. Greg, they aren't just your brother, pal. You're talking to the person who make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg. Rich? What's that about? Now you got my attention. Let's see, what's better? Dante. Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Wodia. Wodia. Pokon. Wodion. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this signal. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Like everyone that plays this game. Get it? Gotcha. So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect others with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. So what literature is she a reference to?
Yeah, goddammit. Alright, let me find it.
Yay. Radion. It's probably one of those stories about the downsides of gambling, you know? Bet her life away, she keeps losing. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if she's a Squid Game reference. Oh no, I'm in debt from gambling.
No, they're not metaphorical literature references, they're actual books.
Books. So which actual book is she? Come on, I gotta explain my knowledge.
There's a picture I think I sent to you guys a while back that has
the
just
back
the
the
size
lore.
of the books. Yeah, the size of the books or something.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hang on. I think. Okay, there we go. Rodion is Firedor, Crime and Punishment,
Crime and Punishment. I think I've heard of that one.
and Ishmael is Moby Dick.
Easy.
Yisang, you saw him earlier.
Mhm.
The Wings and the Crow's Eye View.
Haven't
Faust,
read
you
that
saw
one.
her. Faust, a Tragedy in 2 parts.
Alright. Faust is a common name in literature.
Gregor is from Metamorphosis.
Yeah, that sounds like it. The cockroach guy.
Yeah, and Otis that you just met. I guess I'll do them as you're doing the bios.
I think there's a good reason you became our manager. I'm sure. Used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? And your habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Hoo. She does have sociability, I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Sinclair! Good day. Ah, boring, that's it. Oh, I am Sinclair. Number 11. It says 11, but this thing says 181. No, wait. Is that 181 or just 8? Really. Sinclair. Okay. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. he appears to possess a motorous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli.
And
Alright, so let's
Sinclair's
see.
book is Damien, the story of Emil Sinclair's youth.
That's why he's young. Cute. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? But, is there anything else I need to say? I never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the
Sinclair's
ropes.
chapter is incredible.
You'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay then, how about you next, naughty pal? I gotta say, I like this Rodian Kyoto here. Not bad, not bad. I am Yi Seng. Yi Seng, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Ring. This sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Right, I think you mentioned what his book was.
The Wings and the Crow's Eye View.
Yeah, okay. No
That's it.
smoke or meals. It looks like he's holding a gun. He's got a gun. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society? Call me Ishmael, if you please! There we go, there's the book reference. Even I know that one. Call me Ishmael. It's how the book opens. Jeez.
From the book Moby Dick or the Whale.
Yeah, Moby Dick. So you want that Moby Dick? There, let's go. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Look, the rails in her background.
Yeah.
Absurd voyage. She's hunted whales, you know. Good.
Yeah, their backstories are also heavily referenced of the literature.
Yeah. So, it's nice when you get the reference. I understand. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. Now, the guy that hunts the whale is actually Captain Ahab. Ishmael is just the narrator of the story, telling you the story of the captain. So she's kind of like a reference to, I guess, just everything about the book.
Yeah.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Get it? Because bows are part of the ship. Although she emphasized sociality, she did feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. He wants revenge, and this is my revenge bat, bonk.
히스클리프.
Name's Heathcliff.
멋대로
He used to be a
부수고
professional
부수기는
wrecker for
전문가로
property and
보내지.
people alike. Heathcliff, revenge. Oh, is this the name of the weapon? Revenge?
I guess. I never
Yeah.
thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of guess so. Some of them are just random names, but yeah, revenge. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Ugh, purple on purple. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches, or physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If this fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Alright, who's this guy?
Wuthering Heights.
Wuthering Heights. there is a lot of weather in his background, and there is a high house. I guess something about him's like a natural disaster. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggles that got on my nerves. So you better watch it. Not under anyone's orders, I just like beating people up.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffles who think they can boss me around. Number 7. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Here she is.
What did you say to me? Bang.
Bonk. 'Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. Quixote. How do you say it? I know there's like several ways to say it.
I have
Don
no
Quixote.
idea.
Señor Impossible. Yeah, see, it's the name of the weapon. It's the thing written on the weapon, it's the name. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. So she's got fixer merchandise on her. I bet one of these badges or patches is a reference to things we know. She even has a name written on here. Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
Her book is The Ingenious Gentleman Don Quixote de la Mancha.
Yep. He attacked a windmill because he thought it was a monster. Huh. Funny guy. Hey, look! The windmill's in the background. See?
Yeah.
They know it. Windmill and a merry-go-round. Huh. Oh, right, because he likes to ride a horse. Yep.
And the name of his horse is actually on her boots.
Oh,
You
boots.
can't see it here. Yeah, when you do her special attack, it'll show it.
Good. Cute. I am a fixer, who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Yeah, she sure is Sky. If Sky was really formal-like.
Yeah.
A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Her eyes are glowing. Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis. I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Number 6. Right. A sinner has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner and other aspects of the low life's lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. What's his book?
Okay, Hong Lu is Dream of the Red Chamber, also known as The Story of the Stone.
No idea what that is, but it looks very, foreign. Rich? Maybe it's a story about rich people. If his little description's meant to indicate something here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head veil? A proper model these days, I suppose. Really? No, this isn't that kind of. It's not of my interest, though. The heck's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. I'm Wushu. Number 4. Hey, she's number 4 because she's death. Wushu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with an ethereal gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads in an uncultured act, and a step backward for aught. Caution. This Sinnoh's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. She sounds scary.
She's great.
What's her book, Dev?
Her book is...
Is
Alright, she's number 4.
number 4.
Hellscream.
Yeah, that sounds fitting. She likes to kill.
요르슈크
She's nice to meet you. Woo! Now that's a pun. She was nice to meet you. Piff. I like her. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Hey, that's the right reaction. No salt. Please refer to me as such. Ooh, he's got a big fist. Sore. More salt. Once clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. Now that is a short description. What's his deal? What's his book?
The Stranger.
Stranger. They're all strangers. There's a lot of city. He's a city kind of guy. Very succinct. Yeah, pretty polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. This is what a normal person is like. I'm almost touched. Merci. Yes. Must be French. Number 5. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Otis, number 12. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I'll never make my manager grovel before me.
당치 본인은
My name is Otis. I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Otis. Her weapon? Otis. Her backstory? Otis.
Or both.
This-
Otis.
Otis. This Sinnoh could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other Sinnohs, assessing records pertaining to the past of the Sinnoh is not permitted. Warning! Keep an eye on the Sinnoh and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. And her book is...
The
looks
Odyssey.
like... A what?
The Odyssey.
The Odyssey?
Yes, from Homer.
Straight up the Odyssey. What is Otis then?
I don't know.
That's not even Iliad or Odyssey or Odysseus. Oh, Otis does kind of sound like Odysseus actually. Odysseus. Alright, so if this is the Odyssey. Huh. I don't know what the scene behind was a reference to then. Oh, is that the Trojan horse?
The Odyssey had a purpose.
Yeah, I think Odysseus references the Trojan War and how the Trojan horse helped end that war. So that might be the Trojan horse behind her then. And like that's them raiding the city. Yeah. Might be a bit reach of a reference, but it makes sense to me. Huh. Well, what do you know? Odysseus was known to be very smart, so I guess that's what she's referencing here. Goodness. Ha ha! Oh please, your generosity is a humbling sight. Oh no, she's evil. You can tell by the extra shading. She's got shadow eyes.
She's a Trojan horse.
Oh no!
저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Oh no, she's gonna betray me. Huh? Sorry? What?
인간의 대부분은
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게
It could be
펴리기 위해서
compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager.
써주시기를.
My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring, thanks. If
I'm so
clocks could
confused.
cry. I would. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는
I'm amazed at how you can
말하더니
sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch.
Yeah, back in the tutorial.
Yeah. Then I was just... I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the last. Foster's the name. Signal number 2. Faust. A weapon? Oh yeah, wait, it's Wittendale. Wow. Wopoketsnacht. My goodness. This Sinnoh who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. So, based on what I know, did she inherit the library Runa?
It's speculated. Ultimately, no. But
No.
some people think that she's basically Angela.
I can see it. The Angela of this section. I mean, she has a library. She got a library of knowledge that's pretty, referencing the other game they made. Limbus. They call it Limbus, but man, it looks like a train. So Frosty said was something.
Faust, the tragedy in 2 parts.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Faust is like one of those names that gets thrown around everywhere. Faust.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못해.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time. Get it? Because I'm a clock. Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. I'm smart, really.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다
When
하여
the proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는
That's enough greetings.
단테.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는
You're
거냐?
asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, like the Sinnohs.
맞습니다.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 Sinnohs who just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go there? Why?
자신이
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? Treasure race at the end of the road. Would that suffice? Oh boy, money. I mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something. I like how the ticking sounds get louder when he's confused. They can't seem to get you at all.
이해를
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous! Faust anticipates every possibility! I expected the unexpected.
단테,
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. Well, that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Ah, yes. Aspect. Welcome to Limbusu. Hey yo. I'm here. I'm going in. I'm going Limbus deep. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See they? They're
끄덕이잖아요.
nodding.
좋아.
Good, then we can continue.
그런데 카로
By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Or you dozing off?
조란
버스 기사는
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Vogue.
메피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론
I told you, Cheon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Matthew, who's that? Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. Yes.
그리고
And Fos Magnum Opus Cotis.
지옥을 순항하게
An ideal ferry boat to Beos across Inferno. Hey, there's the reference. That Cheon's the ferry boat across the river Styx.
그렇게
Wouldn't you agree, Dante?
난
Wait, I get it. Dante's Inferno! That's why we're going to the Inferno! It's Dante's Inferno! Oh! I wasn't sure what he was getting at, because I don't get the reference. So I turned away and looked through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘
This is just the right time, Dante. I should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Dante, I skipped over many details during your first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이.
We were short on time, after all. Get it? Because I'm a clock.
하지만 그런
However,
식으로
we'll be
자극적으로
slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was... Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
우리는
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는
Save the chatter for later. Signals off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을
Field trip. Allow me to elaborate on combat. Next tutorial, let's go. Dev, I'm playing the game. Oh my gosh. It's people. Affinities. Click, click, click. Edit team 0 to 5. Number 1, number 2. Dante, that's me.
앞장서시오.
You basically select your 5 characters to fight with, but it's railroading you into picking.
Oh, the ones they want me to pick. I get you. Every character is based off a book. Yeah, this is a literature. We got Don Quixote.
따라가겠어요.
No, I won't pick Don Quixote. She's funny.
네,
It's
You
real.
will, just,
문제 없어요.
oh, just kidding. They want you to pick Moby Dick.
Yeah,
최선을 다해볼게.
my right rail. So we got 3, 2, 7, 6, 5, 2. Ugh. Don't know how I'm supposed to know what is what exactly, but I guess we'll see as we go on.
명령에 따를게요.
Yeah, it's the 7 deadly sins, but instead of greed, it's gloom, because
Gloom.
greed would make it ironic that a gacha game.
Yay, irony. All actions are dictated by speed value. What is speed? Drugs. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The positions of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Those of low speeds are placed at the front, making them easier targets. Alright. Oh, that's all you're gonna tell me? I mean, I
Yeah,
can
so basically,
click
faster
them.
characters can outrun slower characters. It's like Ruina in that regard, that you can force flashes if you're faster.
Yeah, okay. Geels. The only thing I know is real is combos sound better.
Yeah,
So let's
so
just,
green.
let's go with that
개시합니다.
for now. Ooh. Oh, golly, they're dying. Pow. Sinking. Ooh. Alright, that looked pretty good. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added. For a signal that has yet to receive an additional one. Oh, I got another action?
For that character, yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, I get it, I get you.
I still have no idea what fully determines it. It's kind of like in Ruina, you got additional speed dice to do additional actions.
Yeah, that's what it looks
It's
like.
It's the same philosophy. I just don't know why.
Oh, hey, I can actually see what text they're gonna use. Oh.
Yeah. So when you drag the wheel across,
Yeah.
don't do it all the way, but just like select the first one pretty much.
When they sit on the Ooh, what? What are clashes? A clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The side of the higher power wins, removing one coin from the loser. Both sides still have coins. More clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all the coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with the remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. In a clash, the power of two opposing skills is compared. The side of power wins. The game text shown at the top of the screen predict your odds of winning. My numbers are a lot bigger than they are. Up to count, healed hints. And hit by an attack, take fixed damage by effects punching, then reduce its count by 1. That makes sense, I guess. Both red. What is the difference between these two? Nothing.
So, alright, the top number is the minimum range, the bottom number is the maximum range that can do. So, the base value is 2, and then the 7 plus is if it lands on heads.
7 plus, I see. Oh, so it's like 50-50 if it'll be that much higher or not?
So about that. You know how, there was, positive emotions and negative emotions in Ruina?
Yeah.
It's like that here, where their mental state determines how likely you are to get heads. It goes up to 45. So basically you have 45 being 45 plus 50, so you have a 95% chance of landing heads when they are at their best mental state.
So, like, not always guaranteed, but better odds.
Better odds, yeah. So the better you perform in combat, it snowballs into always performing better. Conversely, the enemy has the exact same buff, so typically you want to completely overpower them ahead of time, so that they are mentally devastated and they never roll heads ever again.
Alright. I think I get it so far.
And there's also sin affinities, where some sins are better, kind of like in Pokemon, more super effective, and that'll impact your dice rolls as well. Like how you see here how it says dominating.
Yeah.
That's because your sin is better than their sin.
Yeah.
In some cases.
Alright.
It's also just the general win percentage. How likely you are to beat them.
Alright, that's not gonna combo. So I want to go with the purple.
It's not gonna happen every time, yeah.
I think the purple looks better.
More coins there on the top left mean more times it's going to hit.
Yeah, so that's better.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to do a single coin that has a high value against another coin that has multiple coins, because then your coin will just destroy all of their attacks, and you'll basically just completely counter them.
I see. I won't matter here because the coins are so low, but yeah, I get it. Pow. Yeah. Pow. Pow.
And this is what makes the combat a little bit slower. In Ruina, when you clashed, you just immediately hit through their attack. But here, it calculates first how many coins, in other words, how many attacks are undone, and then they actually go through it after that.
But it seems like it's easier to steamroll heal.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it's just like more attacks on and on. Alright. Hello.
And now we gotta talk about the mental states.
Panic. The blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of the sanity or SP. What is sanity? The sphere of a unit's fight indicates a sanity or SP has a range of 45. Yeah, so what you're talking about, the chances. Units with a higher sanity have a higher chance of the concepts being beneficial. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic, like they are. Because I killed someone. Yes. Compare the effects and ailments of a unit in the indicated area. Press over one of the effect icons to examine it in detail. All foes that fall in panic. Now is our chance. Give us orders at your discretion. Oppression does not act when hit. It is defeated after the skill ends. This unit is defeated? Jeez. The next one times this unit is hit, take 1 fixed SP damage, and mines take gloom damage. This tone. Panic, panic, panic. Alright, so it's time to just wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, at this point, you can pretty much turn your brain off and just swipe completely to the right.
Hehe, brr.
Pretty much.
Hit it. Ooh, multi-attacks. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Victory.
It won't always zoom in on every single person. It just does that sometimes.
Yeah. Multi-attack is cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Classic game toy. Yes, classic.
The only time we ever see this debuff.
The oppression? Probably just tutorial.
It's very
set.
rare to make the entire opponents panic. It is possible, but you just got really steamroll really hard.
I understand, I get it. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante.
Oppression.
Oppression. Yeah, oppression. The thing that says they die next turn.
I guess that's just to make sure that you win.
Yeah. They
In
don't
case,
they don't want you losing too much early on.
yeah, in case you like decide to do all defense attacks
Uh-huh.
just to see if you can force.
Forced a loss. I love losing, can't you tell? They all got a very safer one though, shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을
They'll avoid over the foes we lost. No need for concern, that's the direction we were heading anyway. Chon.
발판을 꼭
Pedal touches metal, up for an exciting ride. Combat tips. Speed. Speed. We ain't really had a teeth pick too much. Yeah, exactly. By the 3 animals. Alright. I can... the split. I bet that's another reference. I can click nothing new, so it's to battle again.
준비는 끝났습니다.
Effects count, we have longer last, how many times will that be activated on combat? Yes, status effects, I understand. Wave 1. Please form a chain of skills, I have more to teach you. I do! Dominating, dominating. I see... more blue. That's not blue. Alright, 2 chains. Let's go. Attack types and infinities. Skills have 2 major properties. They are attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. Hey, I remember that from Luna. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Whew, there's gloom. Wait. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. So are these how they line up, or is that just the 7 listed?
No, there's no correlation between piercing being only wrath.
Yeah,
That's just how they're listed.
Alright. I don't want to read too much into these things. But if I can see it.
Pretty much the only thing you're really going to have trouble with is the little swirly thing and the little sword thing. Basically looking identical because color theory is hard.
Yeah, the circles. They all... This blue and turquoise, I'm already getting them mixed up between these two. Oh, wait, I just noticed the damage type on the bottom left. Hey! There it is. Things less on rails, like a train. And eventually have good tutorials. Eventually, someday. The Candy Crush Trap, I bet that's a reference to me getting curb stomped and needing to get better. But I won't pay. The only time you see this picking game is inconvenient. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just like offhandedly getting used to seeing the Korean in here, but yeah, it's not even in English. But I understand these 3. Math, lust, not needing. Alright, gloom is greed. Haha. Confirm. At this part here, you can check the attack type and sin affinity of the skills your sinners will use. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. The Hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. sharp
Blocking is
hooligan.
a hidden mechanic.
Blocking. Block. I guess I'm not blocking yet. Oh, clocking is in this total. Of course it's not. Can't overclock base eco. Someday. Let's see. Looks like I picked enough slashing attacks. Let's go.
간다.
Whoa, Whoa, look at all that. Oh, this is cool. It's like an army. That's cute. You also have defensive skills at your disposal. Defensive skills only activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Thus, it's effective when being targeted by multiple foes. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a god skill first. Could be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Yes. Defense skills. God. God creates a shield with health equal to its power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using God multiple times in a single turn will have it activate against an equivalent number of attacks. Is dodge another one? Yeah, counter. It's the same for the counter skill. The kind of best Warrior's portrait. Counter. Unlike other defense skills, Counter has an infinity and will generate its corresponding sin resource. When using Counter, the character will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. Oh, it's not quite dodge, it's something else. They made up something. Using multiple counters in a single turn will increase the number of incoming attacks that the unit will strike back. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Good gemacht. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill. There it is! There's evade. Be so kind as to press Foss portrait. Because he calls himself Foss, get it? Hey look, Dev's in the chat. By the way, Dev's talking in voice here as well.
Yes, I know.
Yes. Otis. The Odyssey didn't have on purpose.
Her base ego, that's her tagline. They each have a tagline when they use their attacks.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh man, I'm showing it below. Yeah, I guess too many tutorials would be too much, but ooh. Even if after playing Luna, this is all pretty different. Evade! When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attacks. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is low, so be careful. Using multiple evades in a single turn will increase the number of possible reuses. Reuses? I remember in Luna, one evade could avoid like all the attacks it was better than. Right?
Yeah, evade in Runa would block all attacks on the card until it met another defense dice or it was beaten.
Yeah, but here they're saying you needed a dodge for each attack.
I don't use the defense skills. I
no.
can't tell you.
Okay.
I just
Gotcha.
unga bunga my way through.
Bungo Bunk, I gotcha. Just keep hitting. The world of the city. Event skills from time to time. I'm sometimes more defensive than I need to be. We'll see how this goes. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Our goal is to eliminate all of our enemies. Alright, they're telling me what to do. Oh, look! Right, though. Okay, so it becomes one of your options when you generate it. I get you. Hit it. Bang, 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 bang.
Exactly, Striker. I think that's specific enough to not even be a spoiler. Because you would have to... Topper would have to know what you're talking about to know that that's a spoiler.
Uh-huh. Variable defense. The lol. There's so much lol. Limiting on evadable will cause it to retain until next attack. Oh, so they'll retain. The less into the end of the battle, you lose. Nice, okay. Nice. Mostly in faction. Perfect imitation. Good. Challenge content. Be challenge content. Alright. Seems like not many people are even attacking anymore. So let's just slam them. No more defense skills. I see mostly green, and blue, and green, and blue, and green, and blue, and green. Kill!
좋은 전략이네요. 저런
고개 거울은
Heh, she did a slide kick. Ow. I like the posing.
기회입니다.
Cute poses, cute poses.
당연한
한건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yes! Love beating these tutorials. Let's go. Let's go.
잠시만요.
Yeah, Limbus really eased up on the difficulty, and then it becomes vertical in Chapter 3.
You saying the difficulty curve isn't vertical?
It's deceptively easy.
Interesting. Alright. I love having difficulty spikes after difficulty spikes. Because the other mission was to clear 3 levels and this one didn't cost anything. I love
Oh yeah,
Enkafeln.
Enkafeln is the energy thing for the gacha.
Yeah. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like the rats or something.
Oh, they nerfed Chapter 3? Are you serious?
우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Can form.
That's so depressing.
Aw. Ninja was such a famous. There's now more like a baby kitten comparison. Looks like I jumped in at the right time. Ooh.
시끄러워요.
Oh,
좀 조용히 좀
jeez.
해봐요.
Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를
Haven't you read your
제대로
contract?
읽으셨나요? 퇴사는
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서
Do you think the
말한
contract
이야기가
has any sway if it's
거짓말이라도
based on
그
lies?
계약이 효력이 당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
There were no
없었어요.
lies on it. Oh,
설마 제가
you didn't think methosphospholese was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
루피는 항상 배고프다.
Honk honk.
그래서
Mephi's always hungry. It keeps crying. Honk honk. As a scene, after I finish railroad. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를
The engine ingests fuel and yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는
I'm sure Yiseng knows this well, and all possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한
There's no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Tick tock. Did they set up another fight yet? Oh geez, a menu. Oh golly, those buttons.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
Standing here as the day has faded.
Don't worry, you're still railroaded. Here's your first welfare draw.
Welfare, let's go. Extract. Extract one. Haha, we got you to give us money. Gotcha.
Pranked. You're addicted now. Oh, if you hold the mouse button on it, you can make the little gears, the chain. Not on that one. The previous one.
Hmm.
Oh,
With
yeah.
impeccable
That's gonna
swiftness,
be a reroll, Topper.
I will render them silent. That's a reroll?
No, I'm joking, but
Oh. Hey, it's Ishmael. Don't I really have Ishmael?
no.
No.
They're gonna talk about it, but essentially, dimensional mirror, multiple personalities.
Multiple timelines. Yeah, Lindsay. Hey Dev, watch is the button I pressed to reset all my progress.
Let's go back to drive.
Drive, Inferno. Hey, the districts! Alright, so I'm in the city, kind of. Neat.
Yeah.
Game. Yeah, Ishmael. Eddie else's complaining in the story. Oh, come on now. Oh. A 2-star first try, that's lucky. It's always she, Ishmael. She checks when Ishmael get in it. The enemy will hit hole. Hey, Ice Lasers. It's Ishmael. Call it Ishmael. Gee, Ishmael. Until you get shoot meal. Minus me. Bit enough. Oh, there's also T He Ishmael, B He Blue Who, Inferno. Let's go. Prologue Silver Escola. Hong Kong. Deco. Oh hey, it's a mobile map. I recognize this. Possibilities. Possibilities. Difficulty? Various possibilities emerged from the mural. Foss says it's my job to take care of them. Just who was I in the past and how did I get myself roped into this? No, I want to clear within 10 tones, ish. No, is this the ink, the energy?
Yeah, it costs nothing because you're still in the tutorial.
Hooray, they're kind to me. 0. Hey, I thought I got a new KO tool. How do I... Whatever. It won't let me have it yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they railroad you into drawing.
Oh wait, no, they all saying edit team actually.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, okay. They were clicking on the change team button. Alright, so she has more zeros. That seems good. G section 5, LCB.
It's kind of like a star system, yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright.
If you
Snag harpoon.
Yeah.
Identities. Alright.
If you want the deepest lore, it's reference to
Ego. I like ego.
some sort of Judeo thing. Yeah.
The identities?
No, the 000 thing. It's a part of Jewish culture, something about nothingness, everythingness, and something in between.
Alright, so the more zeros, the more nothing you are, which means battle.
10 is
battle.
anything. 30 is
그렇군요.
nothing.
이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
Big. No pain, no thought, only tea.
I think I know what they're talking about.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad.
Yeah. Okay. Based on what's Infector saying, yeah, Top Right, I sincerely hope you get that one like immediately. Because it's gonna be really funny watching you do it.
Good. I'm glad I got someone that knows what's happening. Thanks, Dev. I see, this is what that was all about. For reference, people, Hugh, I have beaten Lobotomy Corporation all the way through. And I've beaten half of Runa Library. But Dev Hugh is the one that gets me to play these games. Because he really likes the series. So, there's the reference points for understanding.
Yeah, nobody spoil what Teehee means. That'll be a ban.
Yeah, Dev is power hungry. Don't tempt him. I see. This is what that was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience. Since this works by risking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories. You'll get used to it in no time. Well, hang on, that sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Hehe. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. Oh! Another reference I get. While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. Different through your reflection may be is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. Our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. Like just like anyways, fanboys are strong. Yeah. It's up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타모르포시스를 말하는 건가요?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Yeah. Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
Right, Greg?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people of various occupations. Rolling long, huh? Done chatting? Let's make the raid first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Eagle skills. Bottom of the Sinnoh's column. I want some ego. Hey, Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Wow! It's new Dante!
I'll have him make modules. Well, actually, no. He shouldn't make modules until he starts getting ridiculous amounts of level ups, which should be pretty much halfway through chapter 1. Because he'll end up soft locking.
Alright. I don't need to farm more convert. Yeah, okay. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press a character to open the info tab. Ooh, Ishmael. Press a character to open the info tab. I did. Each Sinnoh you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will never reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Hey, this is similar to the card system.
Yeah.
Additionally, attack skills have an offense level, and clashes the differences in offense levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of your Sinnoh skills. Now give them your orders.
There used to be a bug where you could force discard useless attacks by replacing them with the defensive ability and then not using the defensive ability or something like that.
Yeah, because that's what it looked like the defense thing did. It replaced something it looked like.
Yeah.
That's not possible though.
It won't remove it from your deck. It apparently used to.
Alright. Just remove it from the field, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what it's trying to get you to click on here. I think it's trying to make you look at the
Yeah, it wants me to attack, but you can click other things.
Oh, I see.
I'm being a little silly here. Oh, you can click on the enemies too. Clumsy chop. Wow. Alright, attack. Don't really know the difference between the skills too much, so let's just go with beep, beep, beep. And see how this goes. Pow, pow, pow. Look how new she looks. Besides skills, your Sinnohs have passive abilities. Sinnohs in battles have their combat passives active. Analytic Eye to resist negative status effects. Sinnohs who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 Pride skills. Pride. Oh jeez. I don't have these things color-coded at all. No, wait. Ah, jeez. It doesn't...
I think it's the purple ones.
Is it?
No. I don't remember.
Oh, God.
Pride,
Pump 6.
It's the dark blue one. Alright, so it's impossible to not do because it's the last 2.
Yeah. Well, actually... Is it?
Yeah, the last 2 there are all dark blue. So when you chain the attack, no matter which order you do, it's going to be 2 Pride.
Yeah, okay. Keyboard, place. Yeah, you're right. Huh. It should add it as a feature that costs sanity. You can't cheese. Whew, man, mechanics. Alright. Beep. Purple.
All purple.
All purple sweep, let's go. This post will
Purple
indicate what
sweep.
passives are active. Pow. Yeah, kill. Yeah, Wave 2. When did this game have extra waves? Alcohol encounter comes in multiple waves. Oh, can you see this? To help with this, your Sinnohs possess powerful skills called Ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. This just reminded me, Dev, are there abnos in this game?
Yes.
Oh boy! To use Ego, you need affinity-based resources. You can view the resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. Not yet. But someday. Stockpiled? As this is your first time trying your hand at Ego, I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you'll need to gather them on your own from now on. Aww. Those who can currently use Ego will be highlighted. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defense skills. Please press and hold heal. Hold, because it's mobile. Press the icon of the Ego you will use. This can also be used to cancel the ones you've generated. Ego is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your Sinnoh's emotions. To use an Ego skill, you need Sin affinity based resources. Whenever you use an attack skill, you'll gain a resource matching its affinity. Alright, so the more attacks you use of a type, you get that resource. I think I get that. I get that. Ego corrosion. On top of requiring affinity-based resources, Ego takes a toll on the Sinnoh's sanity. At low sanity, the Sinnoh might suffer from Ego corrosion. Sinnohs corroded by Ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your Sinnohs are on good mental health. That was the pat the head system. Ego passives. After using an Ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the Sinnoh for the rest of the battle.
I like how they used the headless whale for this one.
Jeez. Jeez, a headless whale, ew. Make good use of the variety of passives that Ego has to offer. I wish I could... Wow, they really did just use Korean for all these tutorial images. What the heck? Ego's 3 versions, and there are no downsides. Nice. Had a purpose. Funny. My sanity's low. Alright. So what did you end up using? You.
Click
this.
and hold. Yeah. And then you'll see that her head there is now the Ego attack.
Yeah. I'll have to
it attacks 3 slots.
Alright. And it seems to be a prime, so I'll try to use that best I can.
And
Green
look at the effects. Yeah. It says that it'll heal your sanity for all units.
Oh, that blue's not combo. That doesn't really matter. Wow, her numbers are big. Really big.
Yep, that's the power of an Ego attack.
Wow. Alright. Let's hit it. Attack skills can be single target and multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. Hey! I remember that, the team attacks. It seems the Ego that's about to be in play has an AoE skill. Area effect skills. Targets of AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, the main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE skills can only occur from the chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of the skill. AoE skills, target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has a set number of targets. Each slot has a target capacity which can take up multiple targets from an AoE skill. In regular combat, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. Against abnormalities, the slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if the said slots are taking up multiple targets. Admiral's got multiple targets. Oh! That's scary.
Yes. And
Stop.
it also has graphical references whenever you break one of the parts. It's kind of cool.
Ooh, that's cool. It becomes Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, nice. There she goes. She's thinking!
모든 결과들은
Boss knows all outcomes. Woo! Fatal.
Her attack's literally being smart.
She big brains them. Utilizing Ego will be an important part of your strategy. Low morale, everyone's dead. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game change skills for you. Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press.
Yeah, here's the entire game. You literally hit that top one.
And you
Um,
win.
Yeah.
It's the best button to win. Enough multiple targets for you. I mean, one for tactical profit. Auto win. Auto win. Starting to distortion sounds stupid fun for mechanic. I'm distorting. Damage and win rate auto chaining. Win rate pick skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, pick skills that can hold your enemies the most. Auto chaining is only available on stages where you clear the EX conditions. Note that auto chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. I win.
개시합니다.
No, this seems pretty set to win.
잘 들어갔네.
Wow, that is numbers. Jeez. Oh, jeez. 42 damage. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Victory! Oh, oh gosh, it's so brutal.
길이 열렸어.
Road's clear, but Vogue, Mephi could have won them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Tick tick. He's getting ticked off. Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Vogelius stepped in. Virgil. Calm yourself, Dante. Hey! He's Virgil! I just connected that. Different to distortion. It looks... I think so. Corrosion is ego overuse. Distortion is when he's just straight up become an Abno.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Abnos
That's how I understand it.
Abnos are created from the subconscious of the city through the well.
Mm-hmm.
Distortions are individual based.
Yeah. Yeah. Calm yourself, Dante. Not right to ask a toddler to run and has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. You get it? Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not crash into a stranger who can't even hear me? I hold ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much. Some verbose agreement that was. And now it should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 내피.
Now, maybe off we go. Woohoo. Woohoo! How you feeling, Cheon?
매우
Extreme.
나랑
Excitement.
똑같습니다, 카론.
About to walk on AU, reports Cheon. Man, people love the third person. Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스,
Would Julia still like to know the destination? I believe I told you that already, Dante. Just where are we going? With this sign, the
mean,
bus
when?
shuttled and started to rumble forward. Yeah. To the Inferno! Hey, a cutscene.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Hey, it's the title screen. Dewante. Dewante. Limbus. Wow, it is a bus. That looks like a train. Now that's just funny. Ah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It's also violent. Oh yeah. Ew. Ooh. His palace. Oi oi oi. Hey people.
Dante. You have to do your dice, Dante.
Dante. I'm going in bow. I'm going tank.
Yeah, that's true actually. You have to finish your weeklies today because they're gonna reset tomorrow.
Alright. I'm getting to it. District 4 looks like a fun place.
Dumb day.
Mamma mia. The battle pass has been pure misery to me. Don't get battle passes. Pay for nothing. Play for free. Forever.
Face the sin, save the ego.
Save the ego. Save your own ego. The battle pass is unlocked! Oh boy! Battle pass! What's a battle pass? Season 1.
You get 1 reward for free every level up of the battle pass, and you can get 2 additional rewards, or 1 to 2 additional rewards.
If you pay for it.
If you pay for it.
I'm used to this. I'm used to this 3 to 10.
You can get up
310.
to 7, I think, free EGO attacks.
Oh wow.
And you can get 13 additional EGO attacks if you buy the battle pass.
60.
It's something like that.
You want an impression, huh?
It's the battle pass from Fortnite.
Don't. Yeah.
That's almost.
Yeah.
It's not a ban, but.
Does this game eventually allow you to buy the Limbus Pass for free from
No.
premium currency?
No, you're gonna fund the director's theme park whether you like it or not.
Aw. Even Fortnite gives you premium currency for free.
8 free and 5 paid. That sounds much more generous, actually.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what
And he's right. You can also get the EGO for free through using threads.
Alright. Let's be rich and buy more heavily taxable. Then you can 26 million. Pass from Fortnite. What?
Yeah, you can get Charon. Charon? I don't know how to pronounce
On the
her name.
paid side? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you can get the stoic driver.
What's the
It's
one?
funny. She says stupid things at the beginning of each round.
But wow, I got free bundle. Wow. What's past missions? Daily logins.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's your bread and butter.
Nice. Nice.
You've already cleared 2 stages. Good job.
Wow. I'm winning. I'm winning. This is how you level up. Progress. Ew. Oh, Lunacy. Is Lunacy the premium currency of this game?
Yes.
Ah. Money. Good.
And
So-
if you'll click that little envelope there, you'll see that the director basically gave you about 2,000
Oh boy.
for
Hey,
existing.
free registration rewards. What's that?
Basically to get people to download the game.
Hey, that's me. It worked.
나는 유려하면서도
I know the race cut through a halt with elegance and something.
Oh yeah.
Looks like I got the game early enough to get the stalling kit stuff. Number 3. I know the race cut through a halt with elegance and eccentricity. Nice. Blade
Yes.
lineage.
So there's your welfare 5-star.
Also received. Oh wow, a lot of lunacy too. And what's this 10 thing?
Those are, remember the boxes from Lobotomy Corp?
Yeah.
Those are your energy refills. You get 60 energy per box. Something
Oh.
like that.
Okay. Alright. 7 days left. Compensation for abandoned Norse notation errors. Yay. Regular maintenance compensation. Yay. Gameplay error compensation. Yay. Maximum capacity is 100. Expired mail will be deleted. In the mailbox. Okay. So that's all that premium free stuff that you're talking about. Getting this game only on. Getting those weeklies in. You have 100 seconds.
Yeah, he's referencing Karen, one of the taglines. She says you have 100 seconds before she'll drive away.
Cute.
She doesn't actually, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
and
funny.
chat's right, they're correcting me. It's from the promotion event,
쪽지를 찢은 것이요.
because they were trying to get people to do the advertising for them because they cannot legally.
Ah. You mean free advertising? Word of mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't advertise the game because of blood.
The YouTube tour falls before the game release. We didn't get any punishment. Because of the game being PM, can't advertise the game. Korean laws. Really? That's interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just-
the director for some reason spills coffee all over the servers every 5 seconds. So we've just been dancing around in Apologems for like the last 2 months.
And just getting all that sweet drops.
Exactly.
Pulls.
So the amount of free currency that the game gives, you can do 2 10 rolls a month. If you
Not
just
bad.
do the weekly mirror dungeons.
Not bad, not bad. That's how you get the good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. So what should I be doing next to you then? I don't care about any of this. I get it. But I don't. What should I do
Yeah,
next then?
you don't need to read it. Alright, close that. Go back to extract. The bottom right.
The attract 10?
Extract 10 on Outis, yeah. Her manager skin is pretty good.
Alright, so this is extracting the best version of full and not just 10 of full?
Correct. It's not guaranteed to get her. It's just she has an increased rate of getting
Ah.
that version of her.
Alright, so let's do it. Click.
Oh, the welcome extraction. Did you
Spin
click it already?
the extract 10 button, right?
No, hit cancel.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Which one am I looking for?
Down at the bottom left. Welcome orientation.
Hello?
I forgot that's a thing for new people.
Welcome to the invitation for the new manual.
Yeah. That's
Huh?
that's a temporary button. That's why I didn't recognize it.
Oh, temporary. Alright. Welcome to orientation for the new manual. Face the sin, save the ego, probability to extraction, history, remaining extractions remaining. Is this like the cheapo pulls?
Yeah, this is the this is discounted because you're new.
Alright. So I
You
should
got
do
20. Yeah, you got 2 free 10 pulls. Not free, but discounted 10 pulls.
yeah, discounted because it's free. I get it. Okay, I'll do it. Conform paid 0 free. Yes, free lunacies used force. Alright, let's do it.
Yes.
Bum-ba-dun.
Sorry, I almost made you lose free at Catholicism or lunacy.
No, good to save me.
And if you click and hold on it, it'll make it spin fast.
Oh.
No. Click and hold, not click. Eh.
Alright. Hey, I got Tom Gazoo. 2. All justice hath arrived. I shall drive all villains into equal demise.
Too sad. The She Section 1, for some reason, everybody's just not having a good time in that universe.
Yeesh. What's all this other stuff? Is that just other versions of them?
That's their base skin, so you basically got 3-star rolls. Or 1-star roll.
Okay.
So those little numbers there are the threads for that character,
Mhm.
which you can use. If you get enough threads, you can just purchase a free premium skin with
Alright.
enough of them.
So I got Don Kazoo premium skin. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
The 2-star, which is basically a 4-star.
Yeah.
Alright, another one.
Another. And I'm holding.
And you're gonna get 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah, see, it's fun. It goes fast.
so fast.
Alright.
It goes nowhere, but
It-
it spins.
Yeah, it's flavored. It doesn't impact your odds.
Ah. Go.
I just like
go.
it. I just like those extra touches that they do for those things.
Though I go, I must spin. Whee! I see something good here.
Yes, you got a 3-0 thing. And the little thing turns yellow because you got a special 5-star draw. Oh, nice!
I got Mexican Sinclair.
Jesus Christ, stop being so racist.
No, it says mariachis. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Salutations, I've been told that this is well our store with entertainment. Mexiclayo. Nice. Alright, it's a
No,
new
but
skin.
seriously, he's a really fun ID to play with.
Yeah?
He was one of my first as well.
Nice. Good, good, good. Hey, I got
Alright.
game bling.
And you get a oh god damn it!
What?
You got the carry skin!
I got the carry skin!
He literally did it! I was talking about this before the stream started. I was like, you're gonna get the fucking skin that's gonna carry you through the entire game.
Ting Tang Gang Lidl. Hung Lu. Who chose to bring me here? Think you can handle the consequences? You
Luck is
think
a skill.
you think you can handle this?
His first 3-star in the entire game.
I win! I love him! I love it. It's time to win. Wow, I got 2 of them. What's the point of getting duplicates?
Duplicate, like I said, the threads.
Threads,
And looks
gotcha.
like he got 2 max players.
Yeah. Heh, funny.
Yeah,
Nice.
A 2-star will give you 15 thread instead of 3,
Mhm.
and a 3-0 thing will give 50 thread instead of
That's a lot of thread.
15. Yes.
Nice. Alright. Hooray, thread. Hey, wait, I got another 15 from this one. Nice. Nice. That worked out pretty good. Nice. So these are like the different pools of extraction then.
Yeah.
Alright, I get that. I think I get that.
I've heard Rabbit Heathcliff is absolutely insane as well.
Yeah.
The reason why Ting Tang became such a meme so fast
Mhm.
was one of his powerful attacks was heavily dependent on the coin toss, which was purely 50% at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So when they buffed the coin toss to be heads 95% of the time when you're
Ooh.
with sanity,
Yeah. That's busted.
yeah.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Oh, is 70% last time? I don't know.
Got buffed to 95.
Got buffed to
That's still
95.
buff. Woo. Welcome. Welcome instruction. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Mm-hmm.
I would recommend going for Rabbit Heathcliff just because I don't have him.
Alright. Should I spend the lunacy when I get it on the 10 pulls like this?
Yes.
Alright. What's
There's-
this extract 1 reset each day thing?
That's if you paid.
Oh, paid directly to the lunacy?
Yes.
But it's like cheapo because it's less lunacy, but it's actually paid money lunacy? Ah,
Exactly.
yuck. Alright, so you recommending Heathcliff, which is this one?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do and 10 pulls, always 10, or just how many would you
there's-
recommend?
There's no difference. I would just do 10 just because.
Alright,
Oh, 1 pulls don't have the 10 protection. Right.
the 1
I would
pulls?
listen to... Yeah, extracting 1 at a time does not give you protection from getting shit on.
But the 10 does?
Yes. I
Okay,
think 10 guarantees.
something good?
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
I think there's also a chance of just getting a Fiesta, but
Mhm.
a
I mean, it's
Fiesta's
all
when you just
random.
get all low.
It's,
Low rolls.
it's gambling. It's gambling at the end of the day. The 10 is just a guaranteed gamble. I get
Yeah.
it. 2 welcome pulls. Oh, can I hand you as a... I'm just...
Yeah,
thinking.
there's also Prologue Lunacy that you can grab after this. And that'll let you do another 10 pull.
Yeah. Okay.
Please teach him on the dispense.
That okay, Drip.
Yeah.
Really good. Okay, alright.
I'll tell him about
that.
I'll tell him about dispense after we're done pulling.
Honestly, you should wait 1 day. I believe new players should do 10.
Oh, they're saying that you should wait 1 day because on the 20th, new skins and events and bullshit is coming out.
Oh, and I mean, they might be better. Oh, it's just like to see what they are.
I think they are directly related to the event. I don't know that they're gonna have their own banner. Dawn is getting her own banner though tomorrow or on the 20th.
Okay.
Yeah. Dawn is coming in as the poll person. So you could do 10 today and 10 tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, I think so, because, I mean, it's new rules tomorrow, but I won't have a chance to do these specifically, right?
Right. I think
Alright.
one of them is gonna phase. I don't know if both of them are gonna phase out.
It
or
looks like
just
they
one
both
of them.
fall.
Oh, yeah, you can see it right there. It says the 19th that
Yeah.
rollover.
Yeah. I think I'll do one, so... Limited.
Target
Yeah,
extraction.
Alright, so you recommend the Heathcliff still?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it 110. 110, let's see. Oh boy, gambling. Everyone blow on the dice.
Gross.
Blow on it! And spin! Pow, pow, pow.
공평하게 죽음을.
Hey, I got nothing. I just got G section 5.
아무튼
Equal
박수를
death
내러 왔다.
to something old, whatever, I'm here to wreck stuff. They're in here. No gold though. Just 2. It's decent. Decent pull. 15 thread.
Okay. Go ahead and
Hey,
return.
gambling. Alright, now what?
Down on the top, bottom right, dispense.
Dispense. Ooh, what's all this? Limbus
So-
Press.
The identities. Remember, I was talking about how you can just buy if you don't get it long enough.
Yeah.
So this game has a few different ways that you can get thread. You don't have to get it through just rolling.
Yeah.
There are thread boxes that you can get through the mirror dungeon,
Okay.
which is another thing that you'll find out about later.
Alright.
The mirror
Gameplay.
dungeon is your the mirror dungeon is your primary way of getting lunacy to do the draws. So
Okay.
it's
And-
dual purpose.
And
It
draws
gives
is how you
lunacy,
get threads.
and draws is how you get threads, and you use threads to either get identities or eco.
Okay.
Um,
Hey, here's the reindeer you were talking about.
There will never be a repeat of ego that I've seen, but you will get repeats of identities. So
Oh.
these
Thread.
are the special attacks.
And thread is thread.
Thread is just how many you have of each character. So what I like to do is I like to convert all of Greg's thread into generic thread, because fuck Greg.
Okay. Understandable.
Basically, Greg is only utility if you get his G Corp manager skin, and then he basically becomes invincible because one of his attacks is literally heal for half of the damage dealt.
Wow.
So he's basically unkillable after that because you just keep healing. Everything he does in that skin is basically healing. He's a cockroach. He can't be killed.
Radioactive. Neo dungeons. Oh golly. Right, the same the weeklies, so what's the weeklies thing?
That's back at window.
동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Orientation.
Orientation. What's orientation at?
The middle top. Limbus pass.
Limbus?
No, the upper one. Yeah. The past missions. Weekly. No.
Weekly. What's all this?
So you've got to clear 5 EXP done boss fights
Okay.
and 5 thread. So the 5 thread there are not the thread that we were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
The thread here is talking about the generic thread, which you can convert character thread into, and that is the currency that is used for upgrading your characters.
Okay, so that's in-game
That's what I
stuff.
was talking about. That's what I was talking about, replacing Greg thread with generic thread, because basically you pick your character that you never want to upgrade or buy, not upgrade, the character that you never want to buy premium anything for, ego or skins, and you turn them into your thread dummy.
Okay.
And they're gonna be the ones that you just convert, because Otherwise, you're gonna end up like me and have 200 thread for everybody and not be able to buy anybody's things because you didn't understand what the mechanic did, and you just evenly distributed your genetic thread across all the characters, and now you're an abomination to science.
And you're crying. Alright.
I'm crying.
Cry. Alright, so to do these tonight, defeat 100 enemies. So I just go back to wherever that mission was. Drive.
Yeah, you go back to drive.
Inferno.
And so you'll see there, clear 212, clear chapter 2, clear 322.
Yeah.
Those are the thread, EXP, and railroad mirror
Okay.
dungeon and all that.
I see, alright.
So
Inferno.
as you play the story mode, you unlock more content to allow you to experience more content.
Understandable, it's a video game.
Yes.
It's like a video game, wow. Alright, so the
Yeah.
next one, Outcast. Vroom vroom.
Yeah, no
Look.
mirror yet.
Lunacy. The ride is awkward and intimidating. Even though I've been handed the title of manager, I have no idea what to do at a time like this. I decided to ask the Sinner what a bug's arm where we're currently headed. Gregor. I mean, got it. All offense for very. Oh. I feel like I'm slightly understanding more what chat's talking about. Org. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. Clock eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come bumpity bumps. I don't know what I'm looking at. Expensive washer fluid. Volk said he paid a fortune. Oh jeez, is that whole running over people?
Casually.
Yeah. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Gah. You got friend codes in this game, Dev?
Yes.
What's that for?
You can borrow identities from other people. So, if you don't have an identity or if you need an extra push, you can use somebody else's in place of that character.
That's pretty lenient. That's all cute.
Yeah.
Aw, friend codes. So, friend codes. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Hey.
You need a Dawn with Telepole. I have a Dawn with the Telepole.
Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now. He doesn't want to say bug. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and that clock face. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave him back the light nod. Say, bus goalie, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Chaemon. It's comedy. Teleport. Same way you're called Gregor and that bug guy. ... They even got ... up here. She got you there, Gregor. Hey. Haha, she really did. Vorg said, the signals will go to District 4. What? Ho! Did District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heron's journey, and 'twas the... Well, the heck, you're rambling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why, I remained silent until mere moments ago. I said to shut up. Thunk. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder, Hugh?
죽어도
Even if you
살아난다고
can't
해서
die, you sure as heck can shuffle, no?
한 번만
So say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도
I say the right thing and your first response is violence.
알만하네요.
Just how we find you all. Ha. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your clock. Gah. Oh, jeez, they're just both decapitated. Gah.
모분초도
Chances.
모가지를
To fight
분질러야
against
조용해지지.
noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Oh, she's impaled as well.
이유 없는 폭력은
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven! I will bring about justice.
Dawn is so good.
Oh, golly. Wahoo! She's so happy about it. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. We gotta snipe through you.
아, 이럴 줄
Ah,
알았어.
I knew this would happen.
피가 튀었잖아.
They left a spot on my clothes.
저기,
Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You fool. Cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서?
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐.
Oh,
빨리
also,
시켜줘.
tell them to do my laundry too.
와인이랑은 다르게
Blood
잘
doesn't wash
빠진단
off as
말이야.
easily as wine stains. Sheesh, dry clean's costly. I'm getting serious W Cup vibes from these people. We can't die, we can only kill each other. Ugh. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. Ugh. Sinners are mentally deranged as heck. Gah. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테.
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock?
그런 모양새.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던
It's
날에도
the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Well, I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction. Oh, there's a W Cup and a gotcha. She does? Nice. The senseless dying and killing will fit all of these people.
자,
Now
First
let's
round,
try
offensive
again.
Dawn.
Dawn.
눈을 감으세요.
We need the dawn. The dawn. Let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes and must scream to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I have no reason not to follow false instruction here.
사실
In fact,
문은
the
어디에나
door
있어요.
is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게
However, only you can see it. But the stars never set in your sky.
별이
A
지지
smile and
않았으니까.
optimism gone. Whole story's interesting.
Each of the identities has a story associated with them when you up tier them 3 times.
You see what it is?
Yeah.
Up tier them? How do you up tier an identity?
With those generic threads.
Yeah? Oh, so that's how you level them up? Gotcha.
Well, not level them up necessarily, but
Beat them?
kind of. So essentially, you have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3.
Mm.
And then you have levels between 1 and 30.
Mm-hmm.
So those are independent of each other. You can hit
Gotcha.
level 30 with tier 1. You can be level 1 at tier 3.
Ooh, wow.
Your level does not reset with each tier. You keep your level. Your tier only goes up.
Okay.
And so is your level.
I see. I will understand eventually. At that I felt a thread! Hey look! There, a thread! A thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. The door. I was alone there. and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. All the bodies. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. How I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. Yeah, it's this hallway. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last veils lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Ugh, that's me sweating. All three of them resetting. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Whoa, they're back. Ugh. Ugh. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus. Okay, how does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Wushu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight. He turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should show... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Oh, this is gonna be happening a lot. Portable breakfast clock. Yep, resetting. Ooh. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really are as coarse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all attention in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Gasp. Gasp. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. If you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I wagged my head in dejection. Please, no, don't. Oh, jeez. The faint hint of a smile on Voglus's face vanishes as his expression shifts. You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask an awful apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. You. This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made himself clear with a shake of the head. I see. So the aide has decided to step in. Is that it? And it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving 1 should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Just noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Others seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before falling back to his seat. Ooh, ouch. Bones. Delta and Cuomo. Insult Cuomo. Oh. Insult Cuomo, please. Oh yeah, I get it. Hey, I got lunacy. Hooray. Wait, that wasn't even a fight. That was just a cut. That was just a cutscene. What the heck?
Free lunacy, wee!
Free. Hey, this one takes energy. I understand this. -8. Dance time. After being asked a favor I couldn't turn down, I was forced to bear a series of pains worse than death reminding the clock. The bus fell car in a less than pleasant way and I kept my mouth shut. Let's hope nothing else happens until we reach District 4. Should I... like... modify my team before I go into a level?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and equip those new skins that you got for everybody.
Yeah. Alright. No ego. G section. Ooh. He's a number 3. That's good. You're number 2.
Yeah, that was the pre-registration event.
Yeah.
Guy.
So they give you a 3-3 off the bat. That's nice. And there's Ting Ting Carry.
I basically use him constantly. The guy on the left, because he's just got good attacks.
Yeah. I'm guessing tier 3 is the highest, right?
Yes.
That's pretty simple. 1, 2, and 3.
People meme about a tier 4 coming out in the newer updates, but other people say that that's literally impossible because that's not in the Jewish texts. It only goes from 1 0 to 3 zeros.
Yeah. And they're pretty stingent on the lore.
Yeah.
They won't break the lore. But they might call it something else if they really wanted something high. They can just break convention, start using different symbols.
Yeah, the outermost sphere.
Uh-huh.
Ayin. Which is also the name of the director
Ooh. It all makes sense.
that Angela was pining over.
It all ties back.
하루가
Yep.
저물어가는
He thought of everything.
나는 그저
아.
서 있을 뿐이었어.
Oh gosh. I keep forgetting. Drive.
Yes.
Wait. What the heck is my thing? Where was I?
Yeah, you were in level chapter 1. Inferno?
Inferno, there we go. Inferno, dance time. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Edit team.
You got one extra person. You have to undo somebody.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서
흔들어 보죠.
All the new ones I got. Let's go.
Sure.
I don't care about team comp yet. To battle.
이 검이
You
필요.
really don't need to until the dungeon.
Let's go.
질문이 있네.
Don Quizzle. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quizzle suddenly raised her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Ah, really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Vagilius gave a cold stare to Rishu, who had just lit her cigarette. He looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave bone marks. Ah. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. There's the engine's roar.
소리는 어디 갔나? 결혼
Sharon, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐고.
Good, we could use something to lift the mood.
좀 한기.
Are you dropping by a gas station? No, blood. The idea of Vagilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면
A car needs fuel to run.
결혼
Caron.
헤드라이트를 깜빡거려.
Try flashing the headlights a bit,
무대 조명처럼.
like stage lights.
응. 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be
스피커가 딱
attacked.
좋은 상황이잖아.
그걸 노린 거.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry. I could hear someone slam the bus outside. Oh, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Number nuts hooligan. Wow.
이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Shop hooligan. Let's say your prayers for the other 20. Die, why am I surrounded by dolls left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게
How
습관을
cowardly of them to ambush us.
악인들을
They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자,
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it?
알지?
Is there a difference mechanically between dead and not dead?
They'll run away before they die.
Ah, gotcha.
So literally don't even worry about it.
He's got maracas.
Yeah, isn't it? He beats them with the maracas. They're blunt weapons. It's so good.
So silly. But okay.
Thopper, you've seen nothing. Just wait until you see him shake his little maracas when he attacks.
Maracas. There's the maraca attack. Let's go.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 흉터의 결과야.
I think they all died.
Thopper.
I can't help it. I'm too bloodthirsty. Maracas.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Dadan. Dadan.
흉터의 결과야.
처리했어.
너무 쉽군요.
Wow.
Oh damn. The maracas attack got completely bogged.
It really did. And the other guy's just completely obliterated.
Yeah, Team Tang just going in there being like, yeah, I win, thanks.
빛나는
Yeah.
별이 탄생하지.
Actually, I have a higher zero than you. The
Right?
darkest night, the brightest star is born. Now is one such moment. Most valued employee. Oh, they give you stats. That's cute.
Yeah,
Oh, everyone got
most people
XP. That's
Yes.
nice. That's nice. Alright, so this is a level up. Obviously spelled since I see, I see. It's a translation from a translation. Alright. Oh, that was a pretty easy fight. I guess that's what it means, it's just win with good pulls. Bus deck. Clear within 10 turns. A band of thugs attacks us trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing instead of killing them outright, placing them in front of Mephistopheles. Yeah, boy. I think I will keep my winning team.
몸좀 풀어볼까요?
Yeah. Coin faces also affect activations on skill effects. Yeah, it's like the machine, the singing machine. Ew. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maul. Some were still conscious while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those several to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, ferociously. I wonder why this game isn't mated. Well, shoot. In its home country. Boshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. Behind the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들
They
제정신이 아닌 것
all
같아요.
look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed as a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, so I thought then. Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요.
That's right.
맞아요.
It was by my
제
choice.
선택이죠.
I'll get used to all this, right?
전부 익숙해져.
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을
Here's what I would have done, even if the company recruited me not! Look, yon horde of evil approaches! Good. To a dungeon. Yes. Alright, time to win. My clock isn't a magic cure for your problems, don't just charge them willy-nilly, okay? Ah. It's not the right bed. I'll go bottom line.
해치우세나. 정신
혈이 흉터의 결과요. 다음에는
Yeah!
너무
Woo! Ah! He did a shake! Alright, the flavor's in. Wow, he is 1 health point away from actually dying. Wow, okay. Purple.
악인들을 해치우세나.
흉터의 결과요.
Overkill. Extra token, extra purple. Win.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 흉터의
Toys.
결과요.
Oh yeah. Shake.
다음에는 머리다.
Ooh! Combo.
처리했어.
Baraka's party. Sean, can we together someday? These cutscenes.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
I shred them to pieces. My mind is now level 2. Ranger level increase. Ankle filling capacity up. Nice. Has been refilled. Nice. My mind is now clearer than ever. Lunacy for being the mission. Alright. They're doling out the dopamine so far. I'm getting stuff for playing. Wow.
Yep, and now you have completely overfilled energy. So,
Why?
here, wait a second.
Yeah?
Click on the energy bar there. At the bottom left.
Yes.
Go ahead and make 3 modules.
Just cuz?
Yeah. Wait. Will that leave you at 40? No, not 50. Yeah, enough with 40.
Alright, so this is good. 3.
You should be
Alright.
able to level up again before you even start almost running out.
Alright, confirm. Ink can be covered in 6 minutes? Sure.
Yeah, chat's on the same page. It's modulating time. So go ahead and cancel.
Alright.
You don't want to use Lunacy, and you definitely don't want to use boxes.
So is that because like it overfilled, so it's best to like convert them into boxes?
Exactly, because the modules you use for mirror dungeons, you use it for events.
Mm-hmm.
They are pretty much the other reason to log in every day is to just
Turn them into
convert
modules. If you're not
Yeah.
going to use them for any missions.
Exactly.
I'm guessing they like refill every day then?
It refills by 1 every 5 minutes.
Oh. Hey, that's not just a daily check-in, that's a twice a day check-in.
Or more, but
Wow.
yeah, that's if you have the luxury of being able to do that.
Wow. Okay. I love these module time modules all over them. Let me see if you're absolutely sure you have no life and decide to spend your life doing only meal ones. 6 minutes, 10 per hour. Ah, okay. I get you. So, every 6 hours or 60. Alright, next mission. Yep, I'm winning. Too bad. Yeah, the hands door. My skill consists of at least 1 coin. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big bulk machine eats better than we do. Do you mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities? Not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but warriors seem to potentially hold nothing. Speaking of, when I get building experience without days. Okay, level 35. Yeah. Does this boss run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. Hey! There it is, reference to the first game. It treated?
Yes.
What do you mean it... Why does it say treated?
Because Lobotomy Corp was the main source of energy for a lot of people.
Okay.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I posed the question, watching others give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct! Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Rogers told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Just almost kill. Most many of these modes afterwards. Oh. My friend was... Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, and... if why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. Well, enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. Oh my gosh. They're driving a hybrid bus.
Yeah, it runs on horror and guns.
Horror and gore. It uses both. Good. Yeah. Voss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went into one ear and out the other. Oh, that's complicated. I got that's tough work, at least. Don't mention it. Voss knows no struggle. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'll be us. Hey, manager bud. More incoming. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Dun dun dun. Purple. Zoop.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Gotcha. Death. Again, 1 health left. It keeps happening.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과야.
Kill. I wanna do this.
Oh, purple. Have you done purple yet?
The purple.
Yeah, purple maracas. God damn
There
it.
he goes.
Sinclair, stop jobbing. You're making me look bad. There you go.
Tip. It's alright. Purple line.
을 새겨주겠어.
Oh, okay. It's the yellow ones that he does it.
I did see him do the maracas combo.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Yeah, where he does the little shake shake.
Yeah. Check, check, check.
It's
Check,
funny.
check, check.
I like it. It's cute.
Mhm.
Especially when you finish the entire match and it
Yeah.
just zooms out on him going shake
정신이
shake.
맑을 때가 없-
Yeah, yeah. He's the focus. And the piece of mine is not clearer than ever. Hey. Next. Yuri. The bus had just about finished its meal. Vogel shouted to me that we were expecting a guest. I'm curious to see who'll be joining us on this less than pleasant trip.
Yeah, he doesn't have the glow stick shakes, but he has regular vanilla shakes.
Oops. I forgot to add an extra person.
어이,
I'm sure it's fine.
적당히 끝내라.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest at any time now. Vogel said, poking his head out the window. I guessed. Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까.
I'm determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Ooh. Meant for multiplayer. Funny.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indefinitely before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Dev, am I supposed to remember who this is?
No, she's the stand-in for any nugget you could have made.
Oh, so like she's just one of the little guys I had running around?
Yeah, not a clerk, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, actually, her position is never fully disclosed.
Alright,
She
just
very well could be a clerk, but given the fact that she's alive, probably suggests that she was not.
probably not.
Probably not. Clerks would have been the first to die.
Yeah. By L Corp, do you mean
로보토미
has to be Lobotomy Corporation?
네.
That's right. We've explored the former branch facilities of Lobotomy
엘사의
Corporation,
모티브들로 향합니다.
also called the old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대
If I
안
were
했을
you,
것
I wouldn't
같아요.
have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니.
Being a foreign being and everything, I doubt your employment ended on a pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about?
나에게
Any
보고
point
돈
in your
많은
life can be
사람은
pleasant as long as you've
뭐든지
money to
해결하게
spend.
된다고.
I heard those places still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라
Not
의사
monsters, abnormalities!
사실이에요.
The rumors are true either way.
하지만
but
더
there are more
중요한
important
건
matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한
The
곳에
deepest features of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology.
단테,
Dante,
며칠 전에 내가
you remember? I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
말했는데 정수.
With the essence,
가지를 모아온다면
those golden bowls in our hands will be easy as pie. The old aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고
There's no
할
need to
필요는 없습니다.
lose your brain trying to remember what you
그때가
can't.
되면
It'll all come back in
전부
due
알게 될
time.
테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Foster's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. Both cloak and agent tasks. Yeah, interesting. And if it's Lobotomy Corporal scowling, we might find some Incaphilin too. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? Plus, plus.
거기다가
We can also
몸이
grab some
좋으면
ego for
일곱
lucky.
얻을 테니.
So that's 3 rats with 1 stone.
일석삼조네요.
They don't have boards in this world, just rats.
Birds don't exist, Hopper.
Boards aren't real. Ego,
Birds are not real.
That's
Name
enough.
one bird you've ever seen.
no board. Oh, wait, actually, I've seen 3 boards in this game. They kind of form together to make one big board.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Since you got laid off? Jeez. Greg gave his best shot making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of patience, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri is nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of rage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 챙기기
Couldn't have been easy to
쉽지
find
않았을
another job so soon.
그렇게 해냈군.
Good that you're holding up.
아직은
For now,
계약직이에요.
I'm just a contract vocal.
아하.
Aha.
굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온
Explains
이유도
why I decided to
그거였군요.
crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로
Did they
돌아가서
promise to promote you to
그거
team
한탕이라도
leader or
치면
something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을
My
세우면
contracts might get
계약
extended
기간은
by
내려놓고
return with results.
그렇지.
Right!
보통
A good
계약직들은
result is something to risk your
실적하는
life for
것을
if you want to own a permanent spot.
아,
Ah, what a futile life that
부질없는
is.
말씀이네요.
Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now.
마음에 안 드는
음.
천지라.
An agent. Makes sense. She seems tough. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이
It's funny how normal my guy is for being a clock face. It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
가론
on. Time to go.
자리에 앉았다.
Our guest has taken her seat.
메피
Mephi's thumb revived. Cameron's raring to drive. That was like a loose rhyme. We're gonna return its resources. Alright. 2 base my clock isn't not charging. Alright. Let's wipe the floor. Bum bum bum.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Big bunks, big bunks, big bunks.
흉터의 결과야. 너무 쉽잖아.
And they all died. Ooh, this guy looks a little different. Hey, he's got the 2 dice. Cool. Alright. Blue, blue, or red, red.
Purple, purple.
Purple, purple is also... but excludes the red, red.
But then you can do blue, blue, and purple, purple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Blue, blue, and purple, purple. Good scene, good scene. Pow, pow, pow.
I'm resonating!
Number. It's walking. Check it, check it. He did the shake.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go. Triple red.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Fatal. Oh, fatal. Oh, jeez. So brutal. I'm even missing a guy and still so lopsided. Hooray for luck.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는
Yeah, but
별이
3 wasn't an
탄생하지.
option.
바로
That was
지금처럼
one
말이오.
such moment. Just win. Have you ever thought about just winning?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Everything just seems so easy when you just win.
Yeah, just win. Then see. I see it. Had to click it, but I got it.
Yeah, and you have those buttons as well on the prologue. You can go back and click those as well.
But
Yeah.
hola, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'll get them before I forget them.
And one more for EXE clear.
Yeah, extra, extra. I like these
Wow,
places.
look at that. You're already almost at another 20 draw just cuz.
20 draw. 20 draw. I'm gonna keep winning. Difficulty level 3. Ooh, I'm almost running out of ink filling. I don't care about the numbers. Getting 3 5s versus more worth. Man. Our guest was a fixer named Yuri, a former employee of Lobotomy Corporation. Seeing as she showed an indifferent response to the bus devouring bodies, she must have gone through a lot herself. But then she grows nervous as she checks the map and looks at the driver's seat. Enter. Alright, this time I can have Ishmael. My other higher than 0 person. Oh wait, I actually have this one.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
I kinda like Ishmael.
평등하게.
So Ishmael it is. The battle.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
I like the funny poofy hail.
근데
Oh, I'm sorry to ask.
지도는 제게
But if I have the map, how do you know
길을
what
어떻게
roads
알고
to
가는
take?
건가요?
And so let's the bus keep speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
감.
They're playing such goofy music. Cameron's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
It even gets a unique pixel. Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper on Cameron's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination's to the southeast of you. A cursory glance, she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Hew, hew. We almost follow as our hearts lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Oh, did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니, 카론.
No,
기다려.
come on. Wait 1 second. Famous hooligan. Looky, nice boss you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을 더
It needs to be
먹여야지.
fed just a bit more. Why are there so many hooligans if people keep getting eaten? Yeah. Alright, we have a chance for a triple purple. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect.
박살내주마. 너무 쉽군요. 흉터의 결과
Cha cha cha.
너무 쉽잖아.
Yeah. Turn 2. Purple's working out pretty good.
악인들을 해치우세나. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이 처리했어.
It's a big bunch.
다음 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ooh. Almost dead. Orange sweep.
머리통을 박살내주마.
And they died. Victory. Just win. Greatly
어둠이
strengthening.
캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Victory, victory. All good,
지금처럼
all
말이오.
good. Next, the trio. I was shocked to learn that Taeyeon has virtually no sense of direction. Though I guess it's fortunate that it's come to light this early into the trip. Yuri took matters into her own hands and started teaching her how to read a map. And Sinclair joined too. They're rather noisy, but still, I can't say that I hate to see it. I'm almost running low on energy already. I guess this is how they pace the missions out, by limiting how often you can do them.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Typical mobile map.
카론,
Stagnating.
이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
Now, Kaon, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지.
Kaon only knows 2 directions.
메피의 앞.
Mephi's front and back.
지금까지
How did you come so far if a driver has 0 sense of direction?
카론,
Kaon,
그러니까요.
like I said, the sun rises from At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Wodia, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuriga might have put up with a rough childhood. Rego turned around to take a glance in my direction, and shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some Ness used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Ness was basically the center of a district if my memory is correct. Sounds like Ness used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but sure as heck did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manchel-bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manchel-bud, I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I would say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette, burst into flames, and died. No, you should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Kaon. We can turn around at the next junction. Ah, the woes of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manchel-bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too. Enough squabbling now, more enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick piece, are you nuts? You'll pay for this! We're just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed. Vogue feels making a fuss. Kaon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Kaon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
I like how she addresses the thugs outside as fuel.
Yeah. The net hooligans, the net annoying, their future fuel. Fuel just waiting to be consumed. Off the bus. It's very grotesque, very on par with the series so far. Yeah. They don't look any tougher than the enemy so far. I kinda wanna go triple, quadruple purple. Just cause it's super resonance. Pow, 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 pow. Da 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 dun. Death. Hey, there's some 2 people that look new. Wow, their arms are freaky. Purple, purple. Super purple. Yep. Stronger combo chain is better. Bonk. Bonk. Shake, shake. Bottom row. Full sweep. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Okay, let's look at the map again. A grade 8 pixel. Hang on, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. Hey, Raid! Unholy Bun Raid, thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Dev, do the thing.
Sorry, what?
Do the shout out thing.
Oh,
Go!
Holy Bun.
Yeah. How you doing? Let's see, let's see. The thing should be enabled.
I did it.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
awesome. They have a bong emote. Bong bong.
Good, good. Nice, you're playing Library Ruin. I'm playing the sequel to that game. Oh, is this considered a sequel or just like the next entry? Is there a difference? Either way. Doing good, doing good. It is timeline wise. Alright, so it just comes after. Yeah. Fun series, fun series. I'm doing great on Holy Bond. Just started this game tonight. Limbus. Right, they're all pretty segmented. Though, Lobotomy Corp comes first because even Library Luna and this game referenced Lobo falling apart. Lobo! Ooh. That was a heck of a game. I think we've seen Limbus before. Yeah. I just want the city management sim next. Yeah, when do you stop managing your own district and take over the city? That's what I want to do. Send monsters and aminos all over the place.
God, imagine the next game just takes place from the perspective of the head.
It's a real time. It's an RTS. You just send your units all over the place, taking over territory with all the craziness.
That's an interesting idea actually, because the middle is basically destroyed.
Yeah.
So you could rebuild the middle to become the former glory.
And you just start taking over the city. Ha ha! The ultimate plan. Comes the fourth game of move. We play as the head. Yeah, head game. That's one of the plans for the next game? Oh, that's neat. That'd be cool, that'd be cool. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right? It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird, I don't think I spoke that part out loud.
She literally read the thought bubble.
Is the clock broken or something? I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. There is nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. It only took the expected amount of time. I have nothing to say. Alright, so the current goal for tonight, play this game, get rules, get whatever promotion thing they got, and also try to get the weeklies done before they reset tomorrow. Let's go! She's downright oppressive to talk to. Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city. Oh, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twit-setters rather sad figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with the constant bickering. Faust is no meddler, she answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. You and me both, Manjo Bud. You and me both. With Gregor Snickles, the bus started again. Hey. Another thing, we're calling about Ingo. So far, so
어둠이
good
캄캄할수록
sailing.
빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Alright.
바로
Ranger level increased. Anchoring capacity up. Anchor flint has been refilled. Fantastic. It's bit by bit, but means less raiding in the future. Anticipating. Alright, should I do another module? Just one this time?
Yeah, just one.
Just one. What happens if I don't do the module? Does the maximum, like, lose out or something?
It's only potential, right? Because right now you're maxed, so you're not going to get any more.
Yeah.
But if you're under maxed, then it'll refill and then...
Oh, right. So this is what... You do this so the time thing will at least automatically refill.
Yeah.
I get you. I get you. I understand why you would do it.
Opportunity cost, that's what it is.
Yeah. You're converting your current time into at least more energy instead of just letting it sit oval. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Pests. What identities and egos did he pull out of the gacha? I'll show you. It's just they're capped in that bone. We need continual growth and progress always. Warrior looks out through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fall on a group of people with the heads of bugs. And Gregor's expression shifted as well. It was not out of flinching disgust like Warrior though. I'll show you when I assemble the team here. Look. The first thing they gave me was this level 2 Ishmael, but I think that's part of the tutorial. And then this was like the promotion thing. They gave you this level 3 dude. And then from the friendly rules, I pulled this level 2 Don Cazort. I got Mariachi Band Sinclair, and I got Ting Tang Gang Leader. Apparently this guy is a good carry, so it's time to win forever. Yep, all that. Everyone else, nothing. Oh wait, I actually got this guy too. I'm not using him yet because I like Sinclair over him, I guess. But yeah, this guy. To battle. They can panic. Only admirals can't panic. Greg, you know those pals. Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'll know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bug heads. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Lu. But splits of pulse can be used to split some throats as well. Ha. Big money, big money. It's all big money from here. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitched disgusting insect heads to the necks on purpose. You better stay away. I don't want to catch the pest, ne? Is that true? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? Get it? Fly like a bug. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languagey sound and came to slow deflating a halt. In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has. Used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor. That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his ardent eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago. Hey, there's Hong Lu. I wonder where do people like them sleep at night? For many, the sky is the roof over their head and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically? Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람.
You're one nasty fellow.
당신
Ah, the bugheads. Oh, the other guys that had the funny arms. They had the insect arms. April Fool's scene. Dev, is there an April Fool's scene?
There is, but you missed it.
I missed it? Ah, what a shame.
It was on April 1st and April 2nd.
Ah, so it's like a limited time event. Right.
Yeah.
Dev
You
saw
can-
it.
you
I'm
can
only playing this
see it on-
game first time tonight.
You can
I'm
see it
a
on
noob. I'm new. Was it funny at least?
It was pretty good. It basically parodies a bunch of other gacha games that are popular right now.
Good. At least they know how to make fun of it. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. The difficulty is only up. Yes, vertical.
어디 앞장.
But I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야?
What are
왜
you?
우리랑 같은
Why
편을
does your
가지고
arm
있지?
look like owls? The fiery veteran.
가만.
Hold on.
낯익은 얼굴인데.
I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'll bet. Regu, you know them from somewhere. Not really important right now, Manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴
That
하지만
bothers me, but
아무리
whatever.
못돼.
Point is, I can't let you through.
어쨌든 야,
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. Time to die.
왜 대놓고 벌레 모습에
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은
They'll
마주치면
make kids
눈물부터
cry. Really ought to take
터뜨리겠어.
some concealing lessons from our
그릇처럼
Greg
기억에 털려면 좋잖아.
over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스.
I'm a special case.
대부분은 머리
The procedure makes those buggy pots grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although, I'm not sure if I would consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를
Are they
누르는
after
거야.
the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는
And I'm sure
소망도
each
다
has their
있겠다.
own wishes. Isn't that
그렇지
true?
않나?
왜날 쳐다봐?
What's that look for?
내가 알 리가
I
없잖아.
haven't got a clue either. I'm not using him in the fight. Unless it makes me use him in the fight. Nope, he's not in the fight. Dun dun dun. I see orange and red. Bum, 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 bum.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So far, the game strategy has been winning. Only win.
너무 쉽잖아.
No other thoughts, just win. No vertical difficulty spike shenanigans. Even April Fool's jokes are vertical.
머리통을
호보.
박살내주마. 다음에는 머리다.
Check it, check it.
침묵을 안겨줄까 안전한.
Ooh, just exploded. Ooh, now that's a nice one.
악인들을 해치우세나.
너무
Down.
쉽군요.
Ooh, Nelly.
흉터의 결과요.
Obliterated. We're on the path to easy street so far. Good pulls mean good wins.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
He's consistently doing the most damage, it seems. Unless it's just showing me? Oh yeah, the most damage. Good, good, good. More lunacy. Alright. Guides. Clear within 10 tone. The number of scuffles and scrapes we arrived at an old lobotomy corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us. Hi-ho,
이게-
civil.
옳은 선택일까?
Wonder when they learn color matching is not as
역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
when they learn color matching is not as important. Man, stops being profitable. Don't worry, I'll learn the game and the game tells me I gotta stop slamming the brakes on them. Until then, funny lines go V. But you carried the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요.
No, no, you didn't. Sinclair had to steal you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast. Heron. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too.
시간이 오래 지나지
Yeah,
않았을
it's been long since that happened. You know, that from the game. My goodness, how can a building be in such a derelict state? Oh, this is a surprising scene for our rich boy, is it? Cut the shad. Time to step off. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은
They're
사무소에
officials from the
해결사분이
same
계세요.
office as Miss Yuri.
L4지부에
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of Elcorp a number of times. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Oh my gosh, she's Nya. She's Nago. Greetings, Nya. Aya. She even has the dummy cow look. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person. Meh. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there, Yuri here will be your guide. Yeah. These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications. That should be enough, yeah? As far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. So you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'll turn more to more of a tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게
That's the
말하면
kind of line people with ulterior motives say. Think whatever you want. I've gotten you guys and everything, so do your best down there. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴
I'll try my best, I think, meow. Meow. So they keep referencing something called a dungeon here. Must be a different set of battles or levels. Alright, for enemies, I see... Bubblebee! Done.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
정신 차릴 수 없을
다음에는
것이오.
머리다.
I see red. Oh, this is pretty straightforward.
볼수 없게.
흉터의 결과. 단테님
처리했어.
너무 쉽군요.
Damn. For the count.
완전한 침묵.
My beloved, this game is meant to be a dungeon claw. Slap, 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 slash, slash, slash. This looks good.
머리통을 박살내주마.
We shake a shake.
단테님 봤어요?
다음은 침묵을
흉터의 결과요.
Alright, they're both staggered. Let's just clear it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 흉터의
Yeesh.
결과요. 너무 쉽군요.
Another bump in the road. Only admirals are safe.
어라, 언제 다 했지?
Oh my, we're done with them already. I can go now. Egg filling has been refilled. Can't I? Lindsay. All good. Hey, let's put them in the mod. Oops, too much. I mean, I probably could get away with this. Sure. I mean, I've got to use it for the next mission anyways. Hell you. Next. Just before we enter the LC bench facility, Virgilius stopped me all of a sudden. Seems he has something to say to me alone. Yep, to battle.
뭔가요? 손쉽죠.
Muscle, yo.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixels. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're low-ranked
신분과는
judges,
것입니다.
errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I know to let him know that I understood his point. If the game lets me control new people, I'll be surprised, because so far I've been under the impression I can only control my agents.
어쩌면 그 버스
My
안에서
sinners.
제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with, because I can't talk back.
뭐
Well, best of luck, Dante. But just passed my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Battle, battle, battle. Oh, insects. Alright, we have... red. Let's go orange this time. No, I want the top one.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 단테님 봤어요?
Ooh. Taking a bit of damage up there. Purple.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
정신 차릴 수
오.
없을 것이오.
혈이
처리했어.
자, 흉터의 결과요.
Two tones, one wave. Yeah, I don't see the pixels anymore. Wow, this looks pretty even. Alley-oop.
악인들을
Top
해치우자.
line. Top line for the topper.
혈이 난자오.
Do the shake. Yeah.
Topper, I think your coins are broken. They're not rolling heads.
머리다.
No, I'm just winning. I'm just winning, that's all. I can't help it.
Oh, that's all in purple.
Oh, purple. I'm absolutely resonating here.
흉터의 결과요.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really... Wow, one's still alive. It's got low morale, though. What's that over here? Staggle? Hey, one of my guys is staggled. Oh, that's new. I guess I should pay a bit more attention.
No, that's just Mariachi St.
운이
Clair.
따라준다면
He's
좋겠네요.
kind of a wuss.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
He's there for the... He's there to make us laugh.
Yeah, he's there for the shika shika and nothing else.
Shake a shake. we need entertainment for the road.
If you want practicality, you go with Team Tank.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Yeah, trying to piece of my mind is not clear on the
정신과
level.
잃을 데가 없군.
Yes. Yosh. Branch. DD2. One more mission. Suppress the dungeon boss. Woo! Whoa, this one needs a module. Good thing I've been making them. Let's go. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Really? All the dungeons are L Corp branches. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. You're fully prepared, press the enter button.
The first dungeon's all court.
Ah. Only Elkob, okay. What else am I selecting here?
You're basically setting up your team. All of the identities here are going to be the ones that you're going to be using in the dungeon. So,
Okay.
since you only have one identity for everybody, there's not a lot to change.
Yeah, well, one best identity, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I already have everything selected as best I can. Let's go.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to go to bed because
Yeah, it's getting late for you.
it's getting late for me, and this is going to be a while. Don't worry, it has checkpoints and all the rest of it, and you can pick it back up at any time.
Alright. Any last advice for me, Dev? Just try to get those weeklies done somehow.
I don't know that you're going to be able to finish all the weeklies. In fact, I don't know that you'll be able to finish any of them because they all require Chapter 2 being cleared. So unless you want to play the game the entire night, literally.
We'll see. We'll see how long I can last. But sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Thanks for keeping me company, Dev.
Yeah, the
Explain
only
these
stuff I
things
could
to
make up
me.
would just be a spoiler and would ruin the surprise. So, just don't die. That's your advice.
All right. Good night, Dave.
Good night.
Ooh. Okay. Topple is still here. Let's see how long I can go in this dungeon. We enter the direct building of the Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah! As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. Ugh, the smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor so intense it binds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you. Even when the battle has finished. What? Resuscitate? Must be a popular joke or something. Oh, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. Yeah. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Voss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. An astute observation, Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Blech. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Something up, Gregor, babe. Are you scared of bugs? Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo. But just in case one of you... Put it away. What's so funny about this? I mean, it's hilarious. Who'd have thought that you, of all people, be scared of these little wrigglers? Greg, do you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there! Stop with your mischief this instant! Can that cause additional concerns for our manager? Hold on, this body's still warm. Someone was just here. Such as the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after absorbing the bodies for a minute. These aren't our... Lobotomy Corporation's employees. I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. Phrases like the Lobotomy Dream or the Inca-Finland Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LDE Rush. Got a nice ring to it. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long. Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blowing the original meaning? English. That's what I'm saying. Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yiseng. Does that reflect strangely? Mules. He's never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march. Make yourself look like the captain here. They'll say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. Look at this. Hey! L corp symbol. I recognize it. You usually have like the L sticking out. Nice. Ugh, bodies go all the cobwebs. One had pales of wings protruding through their intestines, another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Uniform? What's all that?
거동수상자.
Unidentified targets. Possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? A crooked veteran. G. Cope Remnant. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. Gah. Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. I can't even identify this thing in the middle. Gah. Oh, there's one up here too. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? The scavengers keep coming one after the other. Oi, bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? Bees didn't. Wait. I don't know where you all scum from, but hear me out a sec. You're here for the Inca filling, aren't ya? You go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor's yours. Let's just take what we can here and be on our way. Ha. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous peasant! Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once alluded to your face. Well, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. While you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumb privilege, freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose, by filling through the trash like actual bugs. Halt! No good can come out of taunting your foe. You solved the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now, I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mud meat. Like heck you will. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Incapulin so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? They'll fall into rock bottom and below, and I swear down they don't care a bit for honor, eh? Well, awful broke people taunting each other as long as there was something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Yeah, understandable. Makes sense. Dungeon structure! Ooh, whoa, this is new. Whoa, this is really new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sustain damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. That's interesting. It seems like it's trying to encourage me to use my lower tier guys, just so my upper tier guys can last longer for the harder fights at the end. So this is the purpose why they give me 12 people to command. for the dungeons. Keep track on the stats. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your signals. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living signals remain on your full team. Control team lobby. Control team containment. Ah, control team! That's the first one, right? That was the first one. Containment hall, containment hall, employee lounge. Info team passage. They all seem to lead into the boss. Yeah, alright. Let's go... bottom. The suppression of the bombing corporation facility was downright gruesome. Rendered speechless, we stared into the corpses of people with infantile features. Heh. You have to click around to go back around. Cute. Okay. Enter. 5 people. Yeah, control team was forced. I can never remember the names though. Heck, they had different names in library too. I think. Did they? No. I'm thinking that they had different names before they became the Lobo Cloaks. But they kept some of those names in library. Even though they were technically even different people. Practically the third Life Force library. Alright, I'm going to do a thing where I spread out my numbers a bit. I'm going to keep Ting Tang for the carry. Because it's funny. These two for fun. And this guy. Yes, this should divide it out somewhat. And also. Alright, let's see how this goes.
뭐 최선은 다해 보겠지만.
Hasha. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. At least the yellow will arrow up. Try it. It shouldn't be as steamrolly as it was before. It should still be mostly okay. Only one wave. Not chapter 1 is it's such a pushover you don't even have to try. That's good. Still want to put a little bit of thought into it. So I can understand what these numbers are doing, but everything has been real easy so far. I'm excited to see what the Abno is. I'm sure the boss character will be a... wow, pummeled. Cha-cha-cha. I want to see what Abno is. Victory. Rego lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth. Failed better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, yeah, you already knows that. Oof. Oh, sorry about that. So I chose my words carefully. No, it's fine. I'm sure things will rough if G-Corps fall too. The breaking of a ring is a turbulent affair for many people. Yeah, sure is. I wonder how many corps have fallen in this timeline chronological thing. Ugh. Containment halls. Is this a boss? We were perplexed by the encounter of creatures that, at first glance, resembled abnormalities. You know, he seemed just as confused as the rest of us. Yeah, I see my 2 normal guys took more damage than most. But still fine. Abnos, let's go! Alright. Mr. Carry, keep on carrying me. I'll bring on those two. You two. You two can be my go-tos here. To battle! Let's go, let's go. It might be timeline hopping next, who knows? Parallel dimensions, parallel identities, parallel dimensions. Ooh, the heck. In dungeons, creatures recall abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Abnormalities and their parts. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part. Each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. Choose one of your single skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Abnormality skills also have speed values, alongside determining the order of actions. And abnormality speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. In order to signify higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Drag a skill belonging to a character of higher speed to change the abnormality's target. Oh, you can drag the battlefield. Also, you have new rules! Not really items, but more like... Yeah, I don't recognize these guys at all. They do still look funky, though. Oh, this is new. You directed the abnormality's target. These two will now get into a clash this turn. By using speed this way, you can freely manipulate who an abnormality attacks. And confronting abnormalities is vital to switch targets so that they are forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. I give you orders to the rest of the signals. As you plan out your signals moves, press heal to begin combat. Breaking parts. When HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. A broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passes after breaking. Do know that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may instead enrage an abnormality. Whoa, new. They're more like ordeals than anything, whatever they go by this time. Oh, those time events. Like the sweepers or the clowns. Yeah, they were weird, but that makes most sense. Not quite animals, but still pretty monstrous in origin. Clash. I want to drag more skills. Let's see, red. Purple. I'll make sure you do something. Alright, see now they're all clashing instead of targeting everyone. Oh? Hold on. Oh! It's a different kind of fight. I don't do the sweep, it is really... You pick and choose now. Oh. I get you. So if I change that... No. You'll clash with Hole first. If I do this, you'll clash with that one first. Ah, it's like the Ruiner thing. Based on who you assign last, it's who they clash with. Alright, see how this goes. Yeah. Ooh, nice, dead. Good, good. Good, good, good. That turned out pretty good, pretty good. Don't know how these things break as they have the same health as the body part. In these fights you only get 5 skill cards, no more. Only. Fights for the change just get silly because it keeps expanding with extra tokens. Alright. So that's how they make the Abner fights more specific. They really tailor-make it more to the fight itself. You are really slow. Attack. Attack. Ooh, I'll use green. Attack. Now you're clashing with this one. Yep. Oh, force attack dies anyway. Easy victory. Focused. They're focused. Not too scary, not too scary yet. I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgil's eyes shuddered in fright. No, well, don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? Calling her a feather. Sheesh. Hey, she's the same grade as you, man. To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely. Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Wow, he doesn't know anything. I just know he's using a bow and an arrow. No, a crossbow. There it is. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just... Oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy now. Ugh. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, Soul. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Yeah! Blank him. Remember, there's a laser! Yeah, a laser gun. Just a rail gun, blast them all. Give the word and we'll do it. Yeah, blast them. Now this might be a silly question, but is there any point in going back to do fights? Like, do you gain something for winning more fights, or is it just no reason? Like, I can't imagine what you actually gain from doing other fights. Normally no reason. Okay. But there might be a reason later. Good enough for me. Continued battles have wounded and fatigued the Sinners. It's about time I rounded my clock. Boss looks around for the right spot to let me do my thing. Not at that time. Containment Hall 2 or 3? I like 3. Sometimes those event times might want to make a trek to. Ah, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. You are still looking fine. You're doing okay. Never put Frost in yet. You and you and you. Oh, I guess that's fine. Yep, battle. Spreading out, spread it out. Students are incredibly linear. Ah, so they get more complicated. That's why they're having these like fake branching paths to get you used to the idea that things can happen. You look really interesting. You're an eyeball. Yeah. Zion? Is that the purple tome that Lobo used for the weak ones? I remember War and Aleph as the top one. Zion, was that the blue one? Or was that just too puny? The weak medical ones. Alright. The seedy bitty. Tiny, tiny, tiny. They have they have the win button for this? Sure. Let's see how this goes. Just win for me, why don't you? Nice. Ooh, chunky. Whoa, dead.
흉터의 결과야.
Fairly high on numbers. Still looks out for hold. Min.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Button goes brrr.
침묵을 남겼다 안전한 침묵.
Rolling. Get out of here.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Nice. Combat tips.
역시
Oh, you can be an army of black and basically an 8th class
능력도
giant.
만만치가 않군요.
Then, but then it excludes it's anything but a Zion. Yeah, I recall a few of those. They were misleading tags. Ugh. Ugh. I'm glad I never got stuck with that doctor guy on a serious playthrough of mine. The one that turns into the right angel. Ugh. Impressive, I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead. Heh. Meow.
그런데 왜 이렇게
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoid's acting up again. You got my night and sound orchestra at the same time. Jeez. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Hemorrhoid medicine. Bomb those who accept him knocked out of it. Yeah. Good. Hey, that must be a checkpoint. Continuing battles have been fatigued. The signals of about time. Do my thing. Yep. This looks like a checkpoint. Green usually means nice. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Frost suddenly stood before me.
단테.
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the
어둠
dark.
속에 숨어 있는 너무 찬란하지.
Find the faint star of truth twinkling gently. A star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Frost put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을
will shine light into your vision. Ah, so instead of a door, I'm finding a star. That's beautiful. That light is only visible to me.
아니요.
Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it.
이제 전전이 아니지만.
Even though we're inside the dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. Oh look, the main loading screen. Yeah, it's beautiful. A better loading screen than all these other piles of bodies, bloodied and munched up.
돌린다고요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show.
돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. But no one recognized the pain I endure. Oh, Dante. Yay. Checkpoints. Combine checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Understandable. What's this? Info team passage. The clock restored every sinner to health, but the facility continues to grow more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining that the spiky things along the aisles bristled up, we proceeded farther. Only the spiky things, huh? They also come back to life. Yeah. Given as much respect as a healer in multiplayer co-op shooter, I need healing. Why? Being I need healing now? Why you sucking so much? Come on. Alright. This one had a warning sign, so I'm gonna bring in a fuller team. My A team. Yeah.
옳은 선택일까?
Warning sign means danger. I need to meet the danger level.
상쾌한 기분.
Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying here! What an amazing clock you've got! I haven't seen that technology anywhere, yeah. That has to be on the level of a singularity. What ring could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Foss can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners. Because of those chains. I remember the chain pact. Ah, geez, I suppose that's for the battle. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nyah. Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'll be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. Ah. Come on. What's with the comedy in this game? Oh look, I've been impaled, just like I said. Ah, yeah. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units, prepare for battle. What did I tell you? Come on. I've always been a lucky girl. Oh my. Konosuba was suffering. There is no revive for the other people. Only suffer. Oh, lucky me. Hiya! Her life has departed. Ugh. Come now. You have to keep it together. Especially in times like these, yeah? But she's freaking dead! The attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality. Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. A wise decision, Manager. You can make sense of that ticking? Aldous gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's the manager's order, lackeys. You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. Aldous is faced with the shadow. Scary. This does count as doing active duty. It was approaching, begetting fright, unlike any foe we faced up until now. This ain't Snow White, is it? That's what vines remind me. Folium Fatale. Nah, that ain't Snow White. Ebony Queen's apple, though. Whoa! That might be similar. It might be similar to Snow White's. Apple, Queen. You're not far off. Wow. It's like the evil queen, Abno, instead of Snow White herself. Ooh, she's got body parts. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. Same danger ring too. Yeah, the wall. Wah. The Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you find an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Hey, she's an aberration. Woo. They implemented the thing from Lobomin Corporation though. The more you interact with it, the more information you get. That's cute. They managed to figure out how to implement in this battle system. Because Library didn't really have that. You fill in information, you kind of just beat it and then you had it. Oh, that's cute. Repeat encounters though, huh? Vein, fruit, pale stem, root spike, distrust. Ha. Ha. Passes. At the start of the turn, inflict combine on all enemies this last, and the roots have been broken. The roots gain 2 attack power up for each intact arm. Interesting. Interesting. 2. Root, right stem, left stem, roots. Attack power up. Why is the fruit the lowest health? Everything at basic so roll the vein. Even if you have yet to fight it. Yeah. I like this. Ooh, the story. See the observation levels increase. Oh, I like reading most of these from Lobo. Counted into the... to categorize it as an abnormality even force faced with the signals. The abnormality didn't show signs of hostility. Then initiated a direct communication through the psyche. Of all the languages I knew, the abnormality appeared to use my most commonly used one. And then at sea, sound-producing organs like the mouth of vocal cord and motion. Bring the snow right! Spoke the abnormality. A report on the former L-Corp I analyzed after disengaging suggests that it has connections with the other one. In addition, I discovered a corpse that seemed to belong to the staff that arrived here before us for preliminary investigation. The ID confirmed that they were from the operations planning department, so retrieved the remains and left the scene before battle could break out, concluding the report. Ah, it's the evil queen! Oh, the evil queen! Oh. Alright, what does Vinmate say? You want to attack that. So you go for... You only go for the head. While the other ones want to break the arms and some roots. I mean, this seems as good as any. Let's see what this does for me. Blocked. Uh-oh. Yikes. He got spiked. Uh-oh. Oh, you're all going for the fruit head. The floor vines are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. They're telling me text. Fruits of regenerating vine pot. More or less wide solo health. That makes sense. Apples will grow back. The other pots not so much. My speed is low. Not taking too much damage yet, but he did get spiked pretty hard. I'll keep going with the win rates. But we have to keep seeing how good of an idea this is. That's a lot of clashes. Ow. What is this? While fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. He's required to choose a single or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Part 2. Yeah, the flow lines. Checks! Check them. Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin infinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sin of the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. Cannot evaluate differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing a check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burns you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no room that can be made unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being cold and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Which one is up to the task? Who's the character to perform the check with? I got 3 people that are very high. Threshold 4 predicted. Well, I'll give it a go. Maybe small, as long as the plan behind it isn't total flotsam. I think I should handle this one. Get on out. This is easily within my capabilities. No chance of success. Let's go. The Dawn. I think you're pretty good. Threshold. Do it. Check passed. Woo! Dawn goes up, walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. Bare hands. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. That while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Okay. The effects of entangling roots expired. My justice bore fruit! Alright, I'm no longer slowed. Nice. 3. The pot's broken. That's one less thing to worry about, but it seems like I can't really keep attacking it. Yeah, see, no one cares about it anymore. Attack skill, final power +4 for this turn. I mean, max 100%. Fragile. I'm gonna lay on the flute. There we go, all clean falls. I can lay on the flute! You know, right now it's big damage. Big damage, huh? But I avoid the clashes. Is that such a good idea? Ah, the damage says yes to it. Alright, I'll go with damage. Alley-oop. Big damage. Big. I can take some hits. One person got staggered. That is some decent damage I did though. Not bad. The head is back. There's been some clashes. So the individual health is separate from the overall health. Interesting. You know, that is all overall damage. Ow, ow, ow. They're still alive. They're okay, they're okay. The stem's almost broke. Left stem down. Right stem down. Ooh. Numbles. The fruit died again. The fruit was born again. Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all. Big damage. Hit him. They're out. Victory. All weapon types get turned into 2 damage. Nice. Nice. Super advantage. Yeah, that's the fatal. They mentioned the fatal thing. And we don't need your skill checks, we win. We'll win in here. So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's the Cliff-off deterrence in action. Cliff-off! The Cliff-off needle! Huh? Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well. Though this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. Ugh. Ugh. That's a terrifying thought. Where does corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. They leave behind no corpses. They're abnos. They don't have no body to comfort them. Yeah, Dante PTSD intensifies. My guy's gonna be rewinding the clock a lot. He is gonna be in so much pain. Oh my gosh. It was felled without a doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, Manjul. Yep, I pressed Win and we won. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, Manjul. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her being fall along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed you. Hatch? You've got to be joking. You mean those things won't die? Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production. My people almost like abnos now. No one can die. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if Dante was an abno. Might as well be. Though, what's interesting to me, it's just the fact that Limbus starts with L and this game really likes its levels. It's like Limbus Company's the new L company. Limbus. Retrieve them. Right, was it the After team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. Okay, I remember we used to have the tagline LC2! Lobotomy Corporation 2 it is! No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. Let's get that gold. I want the gold. We went down a floor. Congratulations. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously? There's more of them?
그런
So, where'd you figure all that info about what they'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows it all. She just knows.
안내에서는 비포팀이
The guide said that before team does reconnaissance in advance. Before and after. Great.
그냥 네가 광장.
So I only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
I never
않았잖아.
claimed otherwise. I just said I know. Good.
어쨌든
As with me, that's Limba's company, like the bait it was. That is some heavy bait, but they love their ladles. And it still may hold true. Limba's company may in-game be the new L Corp, because they keep calling Lobotomy the old L Corp. It makes sense in-game. I mean, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that they'll clear danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을
He took the words right out of my false mouth.
말하지 않더라도
Not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테.
Dante, it's time to see the stall. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Healing stall activate. Eagle gift get! For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Ebony Booch. Nice! Ah. Ooh. Critical abnormality block. Seems like this is the last floor. I don't see any stairs. Ego though. I got it. Did I do anything with it? Eh, let's see later. Yeah, combat, abnos. Canteen. Canteen looks interesting. More interesting. Alright, let's fight the easy. Shadow appears in the dusky corridor. Carefully watches us approach. It's clear that we are not going to be a welcome presence to each other. Passive. Passive! Nice. One. You. It's a battle.
표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Vocals could get passives. Yeah, they're ego gifts. Yeah, those were called ego too. And you could just... Was it called ego? One thing was you could assign the armored weapon to them. The other thing was when they just get those funny little things from the admirals when they worked with them. Were those called ego too? Maybe. Maybe. Passes. Whoa! That's an actual bughead. Another veteran appeared in the dock carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. Manager Gregor? I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team, decrepit G Corp head manager. Armor's weapons were ego weapons and normal. I can also get ego gifts from Landals. Okay, they were called gifts. Alright. It's all under the category ego though. Nice. Ego. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates. Look, the war ended a decade ago. I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, darn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day. Much as I didn't want to relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. And you ought to understand, Gregor. There's only one verdict that rates disorders. Say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Huh. Disordering that vengeance. Our group was interested in ego and finding some ego potentially changes that are All that production method was probably lost. I see. Hey, where's my auto win button? Yup. Orange. Ooh, that's a lot of orange. Slap him! Ooh, I got a poise coin. Nice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
단테님 봤어요?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
아름답진 않네. 완전한 침묵.
They're staggered.
그래.
Bottom line.
가자.
They were
너무
basically
쉽군요.
making weapons and almost from pots of handles. Yeah, from the pots. Well, the gifts was just given to us. That's why they call them gifts. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. I never really asked for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only aggravates you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I saw that very long ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. Yo, no different from us. Yeah, the admirals got friendly with your employees. I really like the Galaxy Kid. His gift was nice. His gift was like, yeah, nice. In the end, real, nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the bowled cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, and lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commando.
미안.
Sorry, I didn't want to share mine with that thing.
내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Imph. Russia gave us note. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. No. I often just let the kid break down because he's the only penalty list for letting him break down. I used him a lot. I know I used him for farming because he was an easy animal to work with. So I think that's why it was just fine. Oh, they both go to the canteen. Alright. I was planning to see if I need to go like bottom through, but this is fine too. Leaving inside the morning from Gregor's old boss, we moved on. An acrid smell began to fill the air as if to punish our foolhardiness. He's looking pretty good. Oh wait, SP was the benefits. I see, I see. So
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Let's go.
가자고.
is he friendship Marco which if it's
이곳부터는
see everyone to Marco dies, but no one with
흔적조차
Marco.
보이지 않네요.
No one dies. You're right. Yeah, you're right. The Marco no voice. It's fine. It's mostly fine. The one I know I remember the most is the tree one. The way I had my base set up. I always had to worry about the guy with the tree. Too many stems, too many. I think so, yeah. It was like the thing that 5 people have parasites, they just die and become little tree people, I guess. I always had to worry about that green blob forming up somewhere. There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward. Nice. Someone train. No, you had the train? Oh, I almost got the train, but I did a week reset and got rid of the train. Oh no, not the train. That's pure torture.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
You think they're referencing the train with the bus in this game? Cause it's like the train, not the train again. The commander didn't want us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. These are our corpse employees. Table combo. Oh. I'm glad you survived. I'm glad you didn't lose your sanity in the end. I see traces of blunt instruments on the body's shield, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached. Touching the train counts as progress towards parasite tree's activation! Oh, you're constantly setting it off! Ugh. Mamma mia. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. I don't know how you did any of the fights that took away the pause. No, I could barely handle those fights with a normal anything. I didn't. Yep, that sounds about right. Correct! You couldn't. Jeez. Remember to continue it, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's the smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. What are you on about? It also suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor. I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay? Jeez. No battles without I'm gonna change profile and knocked out. Good. Empire said I couldn't handle the train. The train is like such a base kill. It's like, wow. Time limit? Actual time? Then you can't focus activation. It's been worked on. Easy to keep it in check. But the constant progress. The constant progress. Yeah. I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that. Yeah, how are you so fine though? This is... It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees? When did you make anti-abnormality gas grenades? That's like... raid for abnos. One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time! You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this? Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? Alright, so this guy's gonna die. If you're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment. But she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live? Hey look, he's got the scary eyes too. Face. Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixel. Hearing that the red gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. This is accurate. What I know me was dreams of a black swan. Knowing the new average Amno is an Amno that unlocks other doors to cells. All of them really did combo pretty hard together. There was one that would... no. Wasn't there... Right. Red Riding Hood would break out after there was enough other breakouts. But there was some Amnos that would like automatically break out, so they comboed the whole and she would just stop rampaging when other things just naturally did their thing. Those were some annoying combos too. What a sick joke! Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the aisle towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Incafillin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that y'all meant missing cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Walia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Bagel? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. Hey, he got Aya's gas mask for her. He was holding the same type of gas mask that the one Hopkins wore. But why? Old Aya cough gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know owning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Energy's transfer is 85% complete. Is this the end of the game? I saw this. Big Bossman force. The Red Riding Hood. Let's immediately breach at second trumpet. Yeah, that's a hard combo. This is the end of the Lobotomy Corporation though. When the thing blasts off like a rocket. Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yuri! So what else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my co-workers? And the whole building was going under. So also the anomalies won't escape. Cough, it is a sin. At least down here. Cough, cough. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded. I snapped back to reality and checked on the signals. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But, so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk. Wear your heart out. Puzzle sloop. With Greg were drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. So this is the benefit of a clock face. I don't breathe. Oh. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yep, we can just hit you. Oh, fine. Time will tell. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. No, gloom is greed. Looks like it's okay now. Oh, yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Jeez. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the signals on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Tick tock. Oh look, everyone's back alive. That was a heck of a cutscene for just this fight. You are Teth. I believe that was second level. Doomsday clay dolls. Lions are weak. Dealing with Ivy. Funny looking buggles. Then. Yikes. Oh. A bit more tough. I would have given you credit for. One down. Two down. Not bad, not bad. That new book. My new book was a level 3 in all stats. I got last month is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those benefits are no joke. They really make things a lot easier to manage. Oh man, I spent so many weeks grinding ego gifts though just to get slightly better increments. It was nice though. My first one was technically my only one that I had to do. I got real lucky to pulls. Pulls? Is that right? I used the middle section, the one that had 2x2 abnos. To grind out all the ego. And that seemed to work well enough for me. Kill. There you go. Oh, good. Finally going for that true ending, so I gotta max out all them profiles. I did! A good note about that. After I beat the game initially, I didn't have all the profiles, so I just started a new run to get the rest of them. The true ending cutscene just plays as soon as you get all the profiles completed, so you don't have to worry about like beating the game proper again. Just gotta make sure the game's beat at some point, and then all the profiles are found. A good distinction. This looks like an event. We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I don't want to imagine what happened now that the facilities faced closure. Yeehaw. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that. If my guess is right,
전방을 주시하십시오.
Keep your eyes ahead, Manjul.
아까랑
There's
똑같은
another one of
하나 더
them.
있습니다.
Hey, clay doll. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue is sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi?
너희도
Are you here to draw your lot?
바로
Statue head. A survival, perhaps? This ain't no survival.
사원
Gather all your IDs and give them to me, then we'll find the middle.
당첨자를 구
Sane was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Hey look, it's the one other person in the Yuri's backstory.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아니야.
Gone nuts, hasn't she? What's that babble about minerals?
어떤 환상
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way. They will
곧
find you.
찾아낼 거야. 그리고 결국
And the offering happened,
인생 공연이
didn't it?
있었던 거구나. 네가 뽑을
It's your turn to draw. Offering?
인신 공양을
What happens if no human sacrifice is made? Middle. Jeez.
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은 항상
We followed every
철저히
procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는
I guess it
사람을
escaped and
죽이는
started
건데.
killing people left and right. Yeah, that's usually how it looks. Take a look at the armband. Ah, the abnormality must have been one spineless buggle. Does it track victims in the back of the head?
그게
What
무슨 말이야?
do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what?
사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
You all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the poop out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진.
Those thickos. You mean sickos? Thickos. Kill each other in a fight. But,
왜 그런
but for what reason?
뻔하지.
The clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라
That's
생각했어.
the armband they were wearing. What? L. Hey, it's the L Corp armband. Nice. Fish sling. Really? Neat. Thickos. Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried. Yeesh.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep
바치기만
offering folks from time
한다면
to time and the
언젠가
rest might get rescued one day. L Corp band. Yeah, L Corp. Maybe. Or maybe they had something else planned.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있어.
Guess they kept the lots going for a few months as the safest way they had to keep the thing in check. Yeah, they're all L Corp employees, so it makes sense that they had the L Corp band. A lot of them usually have bands, these corporation people.
근데
Problem though.
그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
You think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에
If I
있는
was
머리통을
them, I'd rather
터뜨리겠어.
strangle the bloke next to me. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Hey, look, he's carrying a block of anchor filling like he's just gonna toss it at someone. Or bash someone's head in. Oh, this is nasty looking.
그럼 적어도
Better them than me,
지금
ain't
내가
that right?
바쳐지는 일은 뭐
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다
And the
마지막으로
last survival.
살아남아서 그들과 같은 속상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
Put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads.
인신 공양을 피할
Believing
수
that it
있을
will
거라고
save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기
Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게
How
알아?
do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me
해줄까?
give you a tip. So if those are supposed to be L Corp bands, the whole thing doesn't say L Corp, it says M. That's not an L at all, I think. M Corp? Or distorted L? Helmet looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, whole band looks real different. That's an M. So this is someone from a different corporation. The control room is central. AK Malkuth. Really? That's Malkuth? Malkuth? Wasn't Malkuth put into the library Runa? Maybe the body was left there? Oh jeez, this is getting a lot of ups and downs. But Malkuth? Very specific. No, but that's someone from another department. I see. So this is someone from a different department. Likely. Probably. Maybe. We'll see.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you.
이만 떠나지.
Let's be on our way. This person will perish before long. Jeez. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. Anyone in the control room top floor is part of the Malkuth crew. Yeah. The top. Malkuth. The one that tried to be nice to everyone. But how come the other people had L Corp bands? Was that just general L bands? We'll see. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Oh. She knows all. Time to go. Tick tock. Elcop bands, from what I understand, are off-site. To represent that they work for Elcop. I getcha. Oh! It's an event. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. The last demands for an offering ring in their ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for ale. Should you offer this person up or... Wow, a natural choice. Offer a signal. That's funny. Offer a signal. How about you take one of my guys instead? They can come back. Offer a signal's funny. It sounds hilarious. Oh my gosh. It's a funny choice to make. I would say do it. Oh no. The funny is overwhelming me. Here goes chat. Making my choices. Are your screws loose, manager? Still seem upset by your decision. All allies lost 15 SP. Yeah. Minus 15. Nice. Proceed. Looks like the signals are out of the question. They offer up this dying person or... Ah! It was just a free choice to make me lose SP. Still funny though. I'm gonna begin a combat account. All allies lose SP. Nah. I want to win. Hang up by your inaction, the clay dolls attack to you. Combat account. Bloody Mask of a Devotee. To battle! Yeah! Are your screws loose? Yes. Sweet. Everyone's struggling with the lowest SP now. Oh, that's okay. That's good.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
All aboard. Well, in the insane train. This is combat dolls. They ain't got nothing. Get him.
새겨주겠어.
Damn. Nice. The combat candles have been easy enough, so why not do it to get the better stuff?
그래, 하러 가자.
예술이 뭔지
Goodbye. Uh-oh. Ow.
저거.
Victory! Chapter D kinda have to try, but so far, not yet. Easy Street. Eagle Gift Get. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. That sounds pretty good. And I get to heal. Ah, look, it's like a list. It's Slay the Spiral. I get my trinkets stacked in a row up here. Hehe. Alright, refill. We face the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I don't want to imagine what happened now that the facilities faced closure. Oh. No cutscene this time. Yeah, everyone's SP reset, which is good. Mostly good. I mean, some probably were positive, but I'm fine with this. Evade and map make everyone completely busted. Oh, they're almost tails. Ooh, okay. We can keep going though. Critical abnormality block. We face the abnormality and most likely face closure. That was the same text. Let's go. 1, 2. Might as well send the big boys in. I get the feeling we get checkpoint here after each big one. And this one because it's funny. My A team, let's go. Good except when they have +5 SP, then I get set. Yeah, I like my almost guaranteed win. But it's okay. It's whoa, Doomsday Calendar. This is a Mayan calendar reference. Wow. You, what's your deal? No idea. What's your story? I was ordered to describe facts about this in detail, so I absorbed. Placed on a wooden pedestal that seemed as though it was woven from fibers of muscles was a large stone plate. As I approached it, compartments of bricks began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. One thing I can say with confidence is that it was likely a tool for predicting a date of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on the bricks. Such is all I have to say. Letters are from an ancient language. If he thinks the depiction is correct, the play is almost certainly a calendar. Huh, it's he level. That's only a third. Damage only focuses on one. This will spread it out. I can't have anyone attack. I can't use him to attack the guy because he's got no attack. That is interesting. You're not gonna clash with him? Eh, that's fine, I guess. If you can't attack, you can't be targeted.
너무 쉽군요.
Same thing. Same as it ever was. He has no minions. Captain Manny looks upset. Seems to want something, but what should we give? It's got hands! Hey, he's kind of like me, a clock face with hands. Speed, speed, speed. Heal effects. Slam, slams, quake. Got hands alright. Suddenly got a lot more minions. A little scary. I'll go with the win rate for now. I'll use the purple one.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Ow. Ching. Da 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 da. Wow, death. He staggered. Ha. Not only all going to one. Do I? Yeah. Time to beat up a clock. Heck yeah. I don't really care about the other two. That's too many people attacking that. There you go. Hit him. Down. Ow. Ow. Big damage. Oh. No one left to attack means they got nothing left to do. Still big damage. I was right though, these guys just reset. Ooh, he looks scary. Stalwart Auto. It's his face. Alright, spread out the damage. Finally. Right. I think Luna had a little bit of that. If they got no one left to attack, they kind of just don't. Though they did sometimes carry those attacks, I thought. Oh. Let's keep it up. Ooh, ow. 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 Ha! Da-da-dun. The heat of the Undermine is weighing everyone down. I have to make an offering to Comet's wrath. The sun, huh? Ooh, Born. Take 3 damage. Wow, alright. What if I just blasted it? Man, this is kind of lame. I want everyone to be hitting him. Forget all this. Everyone hit the clock. Yeah. I can take those hits. Hit that guy. Ow. 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 Pretty good damage overall, really. Ah. Didn't weigh him down enough. Not even no attacks if you skull kill. Yeah, exactly. To weaken the flame, you need cool water. So if you aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should all fill up someone cool instead. Awful Sinnoh, awful clay doll. Uh-oh. I can't offer a clay doll. Uh-oh. So you know this. Someone says we have to do a clay doll's job. Gloom advantage. Whose heart would be the coldest among them? The check. Does it have to be me? Reasonable, as long as the planet behind is total Fulton. Who's got the highest threshold? I see, the threshold is that. Ooh, scary. Scary. Terrible. They're almost equivalent to each other. Go Dawn Kozo. Nice. Check pass. Dawn Kozo was able to cool down the Mali's feather. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Scary checks. No, because were killed, so can't use one. Now I understand why they would try to kill him. Dawn Kozo loses 30 HP. Doomsday Counter loses 100 HP. That's good for me. Frenzy Doomsday Counter expired.
나의 정의에는 결과가 있었어.
My justice bore fruit. I win! Down for the count. Haha, checks win.
2층에는 유독
This floor's crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. So Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Vodya. Don't you all hear something? We've been hearing a constant growl. Vodya, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please go. No, not that. It's like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. We talked it to death. I'm gonna burn you up. Actually, no. Wait, that's a containment unit! It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor... Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony. Isn't it clear enough? This is a battlefield. The heart of it. Ah, this is G-Corp's war. These are all bugs. Ooh. Am I dreaming? Or nightmare? Why here again? So why the heck are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Correct. Do you recognize when this was? And with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this, Manzel. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. Good save, Otis. Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. Flying bugs, nothing but bugs! This concludes briefing, Manager. It's bugable. Everyone's bugging out. Ugh. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now! Your age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. Aging bombs. Ah, look at Don quote. Whoa! Jeez. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Who the heck are you? Why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects. So, gasp. Someone that knows Gregor. Neville has a consistent art style. You can make the excuse that she's kind of just shrunk down here, but you can tell easily it's her. Oh. The management snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You don't recognize me, so I'm Tomo from Biomimetics Maintenance. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back. Are you new ready to the front? I gotta help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump. That sounds gross. He's a grasshopper. Tomo looked at Voldy of suspicion. You, what did he just... Hey, Tomo. So you're an assistant manager. Or regular staff? So, yes, so. I'm an assistant private, so. You see, she's a new hire who had a procedure not too long ago. So, still getting over the confusion, you know? I'll give her a good talking too. Ah, I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah, well, sorry for the trouble. I've got to take us somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust. Just what's going on, Faust? These are memories. Man, my memories! They're in the fathoms of your ego. Ego, to be precise. An open path in your psyche, in other words. We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Is that what the next floor is taking place? In his mind? Woo, scary. On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. It really is taking place in his mind. I like it. The background art is just the map. It's just like Persona. I entered his heart. His fortress? Castle. No. Palace! That's it. I entered this palace! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's interesting. I like the event. I like the events more. So I'm gonna go heal. Oh, it's still going. Heck yeah, we're still going. I haven't beaten chapter 1 yet. I set out to beat chapter 1 at least. I don't care it's been 5 hours already. It's chapter 1 or bust. Defense line 23-7, 1100 hours. Difficulty level 6. A swarm of maggots was the first thing we saw on the next floor. Then with a golden flash we were greeted by a blowy sky mingling with the sound of cannons and shouts. Gregor's shaky voice let me know that this was a battlefield. Everyone is mostly healed? Yeah, looks like everyone's baseline. Might be a while, so let's not have absolutely the best, but I'm decent. Miyachi. Gregor, cause he's funny. It's funny to have Gregor here. Gah! I think I'm going to throw up. Everything's wobbling on someone's mind. I'm the only one here that can die. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. But you should be fine. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red. You call this blue? I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally. Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I knew you could. Soldier was successful after all. You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. Okay. A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation. One day as I woke from my unsettling dreams, I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. This really is the book he's based off of. I only know the meme, but just one day he woke up from a nightmare and he was a bug. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. Ooh, that's a hot. At some point I realized something. I thought I woke up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Bugs! But big bugs. These guys don't have lore. What a shame. Alright, let's see. Eeny, meeny, blue. Nope, that's not even anything. Alright, yellow then. Yahoo! Go, 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 go. The big thrust. Only one wave. Blue. That's not even the same blue then. Yeah, this is fine. Analytic eye. Dun 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 dun. These guys are a little tough. Not too tough. Just a bit. Ooh. Look at all this yellow.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽잖아.
He just exploded over there.
오, 생각 잘 들어갔네.
지금이 기회입니다.
Only one left. Dominating. One of my guys is staggered though. He's fine though. He'll be fine. Woo!
너무 쉽잖아.
Cha-cha-cha. Oh, look at that hallway. Oh, that is gruesome. Interesting. That connects there, but I don't know how these connect. Let's see what the event is. I like events. On the battlefield, we fight soldiers with insectile body parts just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling that this was a product of the Golden Bow's influence. Go, go, go. Still in the battlefield. It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게
Oh
돌아가네.
gosh, it's the same loop, but everything's more bug. I suppose that bomb is blast.
연기 직원들은 지금
Also,
전쟁
thinking of one
중이고
without sticks.
잠깐.
Oh, isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
problem because Manager Gregor's with us.
우리와 다르게
And suffer side effects like the rest of us,
심지어
and he can
재생까지
regenerate his own too.
실력으로는 누구보다
He is operated on by none other than Holman,
분인데
our most skilled director. Holman.
그런 분이 후발
A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
What the heck? Get away from me. Whole pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's band and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. At the procedural, know the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead. Take. More bug. Tomo's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 써야 돼?
We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should have won here.
탁월한 계획.
An excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석.
The heck is whole deal?
호텔은
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. Not every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul.
그렇진 않았을 텐데. 사실과는 다시
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. Did all the employees in your ring receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so. Did the people in El Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? That's. I hope that was written on the contract. I hope that was written on the contract that you signed. We were never properly informed though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. Face the fear! But now we're facing the ego. In the end, anyone joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not. Can guess how it meant for us then. Yeah. A choice. You hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound or... Ooh boy. Pride check. It's also the voice. The soldier is crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. Getting to know this person, we'll be able to bring this soldier to peace. Proceed. Pride advantage. Who'll undertake bringing the soldier to peace. Look, I got my whole cast here. Choose a character to perform the check with. Man, Sinclair does not like doing these checks. Me, see yourself, simply fail. I end up ruining it all. Alright, so in favor, please leave this to me. Everyone, the one that's got the most pride is Gregor. That's funny. Looks like it's a bit of a bother, but probably doable. Threshold. That's a good enough threshold. Go, Gregor. Kill your guy. Nice. Check pass. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered by coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased and the soldier was eased into internal rest. Ego gift. Shoddy dressing owned. It's our manager, bud. Did a pretty neat job, right? Stab. Nice. All allies gain 10% max HP. bandages. Man, I remember my guys having bandage on their heads. Or their arms. Maybe there's just a lot of bandages. Nice. Alright, checkpoint. Ooh, that's another event up there. I love events. On the battlefield, we fight soldiers with insectile gunbows influence. Gotcha. Not just a checkpoint.
유리 씨,
What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's I as memento.
엔사 소속도
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N Corp. From N Corp. Oof.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry? The knot will come loose again if you tie it that way.
그래서 안 풀리게 묶던
There's a
방법이
sail's knot
있어.
alone on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. A sailor's knot from Ishmael. Yes! Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
What now? Since when were you so friendly?
유리.
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
하면은 어때?
Aww. She's gonna die soon. Me?
제가요?
So close to retirement? That's...
그건
I know. We need to get the okay from Vergilius or superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt.
말은 꺼내볼 수.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus, Pink Kale makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please?
마스코트.
Mascot? Hoo. Why does he keep calling her Pink Hale? That's the most red Hale I've ever seen. Yuri made a smile for the first time. I bleat faintly. Aww. Bugs. Saved. Alright. I see in front of me Ab's nose and an event. I want the event. I am selfish. Tomo the young soldier greets us as though this were his first time seeing us, and our surroundings make less and less sense. Is this how Gregor viewed his past? Yeah.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over. Hey, that's him. Him on the flyers. Ooh, they're really going in depth here.
하지만 난
Yeah, my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'll
저런
make.
표정은 짓지 않지만
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real.
누가 그린 거?
Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨.
Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은
Those scum from G Corp should all be sent to the gallows. I'm this person, disgruntled citizen.
누군가 중얼거리는
Someone
소리,
almost spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I could tell what they were
보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
what they were speaking towards without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that, bleh,
속이
I felt nauseous.
거려.
저기요.
So, are you
괜찮으세요?
alright? Kind citizen.
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so
지역
well.
안 좋아 보이는.
지하철.
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
What you blathering about?
그래.
Greg was still on the
여긴
battlefield.
전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Tom was gonna grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you... bugs. Oh, that's a huge bug.
토마 씨.
Look, Tomo, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. What?
나
I need help.
살려달라고 죽고 싶지
I don't want to die. Tomo was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Great, they're being stomped on and squashed like the bugs he feels that they are. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! Ah, the hands! Hands! Isaac!
선언아,
All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're all gonna get turned into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가
There is no cause for hesitation. The true hero succumbs to no hardships. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. Because my clock is flat. It was tempting to say something back to her. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. I remember I like to watch scenes from horror movies because I'm too afraid to watch the movie proper. In one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, one of the sequels I believe, one of the girls just gets straight up turned into a cockroach because she was putting up too much of a fight for Mr. Nightmare Man, Freddy Krueger. And she gets turned into a bug and squished in a bug trap. Ugh. It's gross. Ugh. Reminds me of this. Still thinking, are you, eh? Well, all you Miss knows it all.
당장의 해결책을
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff folded his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. A sudden close shave of the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Ow. Ooh. Ee. Ah. Ooh. Regal? Oh, hey, what? Why the hold up? I think I see now. This world is a product of my mind. Regal took a breather, then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Will you finally get the crackles or what?
그레고르
Regal, are you sure?
확실한가요?
My own free will. Never played much of a role in my life. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
방법이 없잖아요.
Besides, look at that paint on its nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. That hand belongs to who I think it does. She will not stop chasing us. Boss, you said this is a path in my heart, right? And I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it the nightmare of the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. She's Holman? Who's Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? Much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. Bleh. Everyone else was suffering from it. Frost and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into some real familiar. Ooh, familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them, or... Hehehehehe. The SP. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Fortunately, I'm not using Gregor too much. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. I like eagle gifts. Enough is enough! Crush the cockroaches with the signals. Tis. Better turn away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Turning speed. That's not even that much. Combat encounter. Restored fragment. To battle! That one's pretty much on that 0 SP line. Feels like I should still balance out my usage here. Just a bit. Yeah, this will do. The battle.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Hi ho! That's just bugs. It's not an eagle fight. This will be easy. Let's go.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 자,
자.
Cha-cha. Half staggered.
머리통을
Triple.
박살내주마.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
One more. Oh, top line.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
완전한 침묵.
Let's go. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% less health heal 5 HP. Restored fragment. Now that the artifacts are growing in number. Looks like a checkpoint is imminent. Then is the end of the map. Tell me the young soldier greets us as though this fool is this how going will be his past. Really? Same? Can't be the same, can it? She's in high spirits. No. That's okay.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Battle propaganda always gets them down. Oh, I remember these guys. But these are bug admirals, huh? Let's keep winning. Really? I think I've ever seen you battle.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Simone even crashes so you don't take too much of a beating early on.
너무 쉽군요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Whoa. Come on, use the purple. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
새겨주겠어.
다음은 침묵을 안전한 침묵.
Decimate him.
처리했어.
Damage.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 흉터의 결과요.
Nice. The hand. Scary. Alright, getting close. Saved. Ah. They're doing okay, but it's fine. They'll find a fight. It's time to go hard in. The massive hand from Gregor's memories took us back to the containment unit. Getting off the battleground doesn't mean the end of the war, however. The golden bow is still waiting to be claimed. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Hey team, let's go.
손쉽죠. 텐테.
Dante,
이
something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not?
다른 느낌.
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네.
Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
when we go back to the bus, can I teach Cameron how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. Oh, it's nice to have a place to go back to.
좋은 거네요.
Aww. Poor Yuri. How is this game gonna break my heart now? Oh! Golden apple? Maybe the golden bowl lies inside the apple? Death flag. Yeah, basically. Oh wow. I only have 5 days to retirement. Golden apple. What's your story? Last time I wrote an observation log I was a kid, so I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are orders. So start off describing its appearance? Alright, that was an apple. A huge grotesque apple with limbs. Falsely speaking, doesn't freak you out when a food item gets all massive or starts walking on its own? Is it just me? And off topic there, anyway, the apple is golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchard. Right, is that? It's what you call an abnormality, yeah? Then yeah, the apple abnormality was strutting all by itself, so I was getting a glowing urge to chop that apple. It was almost magnetic, hard to explain. Well, you don't find a lot of people who hate apples as much as I do. I guess that's on my unusual past. I decided to fall back for now since we had too little intel to try and fight. I'll probably take on it at some point, so I'll write down more when that time comes. How disorganized. Well, you report that's terrible during your military service. The GS instructed us to write these however we wanted. Dante agreed with that too. If the executive manager is fine with it, I won't object. I see what bonus left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some petty complaint that was. This amount of golden sheen. The Star of the Tone healed 10 HP per count. Jeez. You're gonna be staying alive for a while. Clash, lose a golden sheen. Alright. So it's opponent to win clashes first. Another Snow White reference. Without the Snow White. Unless there's another story that uses a golden apple. Anyways, I got him in. Don't care about that. It's just one of them in. These clashes look fine. What are you doing? Oh, use the purple. Purple's more fun. Yeah, slap him. Jeez. He's gonna bonk him like that? Da 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 da. Good damage. Didn't exactly clash lose anything though. Alright. No, you're not clash losing nothing. What are you doing? Oh, your speed values. I can only clash with one if I wanted to. I understand. Got one out that at least. This guy's a fast apple. Woo! Touch on. He's staggered. damage him.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
You don't even have body parts, do you? Ooh, that's some big damage. Oh, that's your body that's going down, but that's still good. 1 health. 1 health you're gonna get me full? Or is that a forced event? The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the apple bowl really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Sinel with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with Hall? Perhaps? Lost advantage. Can't just send Yuri out there alone. Sinel will be able to keep us safe. Not very highs. Yeesh. Yeah, that seems better. Oh, I like your triple coins. Alright, commence. Nice. Check pass. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Honglu managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Great. There she goes. Don't feel too guilty about it. 1 lost life is better than 2. Yes. The golden apple formed a new body.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Pure skill, I guess. Ugh. The abnormality devoured Yuri in 1 bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Why Yuri? Why did you have to become so obviously destined to die? Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. False apple. Ugh. Made of apple seeds. Gross. You have a new lore? Nah. Just is. Wow, you got a lot of stuff. Absorb nutrients. Deteriorating flesh. Yuck. You lost your golden sheen, that's for sure. Let's keep winning clashes for now.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Bleh. Bleh. Wow, you are taking a lot of damage from that. Whoa, 124 damage. That's good. The head's almost gone. The head can likely regenerate. Let's make sure it really happens.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Head's gone. Shake a shake. Thanks. Then mobile pop broken. Good. Back up that damage.
머리통을 박살내주마.
back. So the head can regenerate easy. Why did I think something was 124? Regardless. Clash all the way. Already staggered. Ooh, ouch. Lost the coin tosses on that, huh? Two staggered. Let's do damage. I think it's almost dead.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Goodbye. Victory! Oh no, not Yuri. Who could have predicted this? The massive maggots falls upon in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신
Excuse me. Are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour whole, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus,
알려줘도 될까요?
we go back to the bus. Can Karen help too? And I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Warrior took a liking to. No. No. No, not happy. Not happy holding apple. No, no, why? No. Just a glimpse though. Oh no, it's wearing hole. The fight's not over yet. Oh, it's wearing Yuri. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her whole face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Uh-huh.
내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Yeah, I think you're right. Considering she's just a head. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Ugh. Go hold down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Ah.
죽기 싫어요.
Kind citizen. On the subway? Jeez. I don't want to die. This is... The voluminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm. Now.
다시 말한다.
This is your final warning. Release her now, or... Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, so? No, stay away from me.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Don't come any closer. Every grown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. Grah. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor So.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't.
내가 원해서 참전한 것도
I
아니야.
didn't find in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so long that I survived?
그냥 살아가.
Just live on, please. Not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
기억 속에
Having come to this end only to be stopped just before your label bears fruit. How regrettable. Oh, they'll take it. Our pitonies left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you? The bow. Oh no! They're stealing my kill!
당신
You!
생각보단
A bit small, isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고.
I'm Holman. We'll be seeing each other often.
자주 보게
The
될
reason
거야.
being,
왜냐하면 우리는
we need those bows.
너희는
And you are capable of finding them. Mamma mia. A twist.
너희는
You won't
죽지
die,
않지만
but we will kill you.
너희를
Holman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't be now, though.
황금가지는
We'll take good care of the
우리 쪽에서
golden bow you
안전히
found.
수호해줄게.
구보.
Kubo, my dear compatriot,
내가 선택한 길이요.
is this the path you chose?
맞아.
Indeed it is. Only few remain now. They know each other. It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는
Do you
거
know how
알고 있어?
filthy your clothing smells?
지금 꼴에 가족들이
Only your family will
봤어야겠네.
hear to see your state. Brother!
아주 만난
Tell me union this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어?
How are you treating your present, my son? Son.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
I'd invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once. That's your mama? Woo!
그래도
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그는
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
아니거든.
자, 인사
Alright now,
여기까지.
that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as John Juan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
I won? Question mark. I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
After allowing the golden bowl to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. The gall.
나의 과대
Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. It turns out other people just can do things better, I guess. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this. So why didn't you warn me? Asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Boss placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me, are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? 12 was a lot! After hiring fixers to guide them too. But one died, one kind of just left us, and the other one also died. Oof. Terrible. Terrible. That's enough of that, Manjo Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other, since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call. Now the Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? Have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding? I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy? What did you put on Melfi's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, just about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Wodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Come on, won't this get in your way? No, Kaon will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. I got a memento. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, whoa. Chapter 1 complete. Credits roll. Oh, jeez. The Rector. The old days of chasing down shadows. All that remains are vain memories. As if a file swept right over me. All that's in my hands is ash dust. I have run all without rest. Those times gone by that got me choked up. Will I end up missing them too? A long, long ways from right now. And I look back on those memories. I sure hope that I can smile. They told a whole game story in one chapter. Poor Gregor. And they set up things for the future of this game. Oh boy. Here it comes. Hey, I got my hands in my hands. Jeez. I'm a freaking clock face. With whatever time I have left to me now, I need to take my steps forward. Burning myself up until I'm no more. I must look just like a candle. So that's how the bus looks. Without a moment to breathe, I was thrown into turbulent days. I hope that I can take my path. A long, long ways from right now. When I look back on those memories, I sure wish that I can smile. Everyone on the bus, let me fly far so far away. So I can reach the stars like a bird upon the night sky. F-mod. This night will visit me again, I'm sure, but it's alright since I can live on. Ending song. It's alright. Song by Gregor. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, everyone on the bus. I have to skip it, I guess. Continue. Oh my, we're done with them already. I can go now, can't I? Basic identity uptide. New combat passive. Yi Sing got a bunch of stuff. Skill enhance deflect, skill enhance and stop stab. Woo! Basic ego thread spun. Crow's eye view Yi Sing new passive silence. Representation in middle false new passive in you. Oh yeah. Now these awards. Let's go. Level ups all around. Poo poo poo. Victory. Yes. The unloving? Oh geez, that's the next chapter. Nah. I think I am clear as crystal. I beat chapter 1. I'm set for a while, I think. Oh! Oh goodness. All this. I didn't realize. If I just make modules collect daily rewards. Yeah. When I do sign up for the day, I can't just say, yeah, turn it on the modules, it's fine. Past missions. Hey yo, defeat 10 enemies. Nice. Weekly. Hey, I got some of this. Clear any stage 10 times. Nice. Level 2. Defeat 100 enemies. Nice. Enter the main dungeon 1 time. I have not entered the main dungeon. Not accessible to me yet. I do not know what this means. Clear. But 2 weeklies. That's not bad. More than I thought I would. Oh, suppress 20 abnormalities. I did. Let me get them later in chapter 2. Yeah, I thought so. So that'll be just a future thing to worry about. But still, not bad. Battle Pass, I can get 1 more of these. A module. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Modules and boxes and all the things involved. Alright. Season 1. Season 3. Standard. Boring. Lunacy. I already did what I wanted. I'll save my lunacies for the dev recommendation. Theodore. Oh jeez. Identity archive. Names. Audion looks fancy here. Why so fancy? Mirror wards. Yeah. Ward of everything. Just so much. Wait, dispense. Yep, I think you can turn on your Enki in the modules when you stop playing for the day. Yeah. I'll do that. Now, really. Might as well. Oh, hey, modules. Because that stuff refills on its own.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용.
관리자다리.
그럴 듯.
저한테
나중에 집에
관리자
전
남들은
바쁘긴.
Buttons just for them.
내가 제일
관리자님은
Why are you so
우리
happy?
관리자 양반은
그대는 과거로 돌아가는
Cute.
법을 알아낸 것이오.
관리자다리. 이거 좀 구경하시겠어?
Yes, I will be calling it a night, Hugh. I am most certainly tired.
한정판인데
But
어렵다고 했어.
I have enjoyed this game. Mostly for the funny cutscenes. Oh. My goodness. So much gore and scary stuff. But it's been fun, and I can see where the gameplay will ramp up when I have actual stakes imparted on me. But yeah, they've done it again. Another game I can actually sink my teeth into. With time as a thing to worry about as well. Because it's all this daily mission stuff and pulls and gacha mechanics that don't work on me. But it was all good fun. So with that, thanks for watching everyone. Good night and goodbye.